Hello YouTube, hello Twitch, it's me Starker and welcome back. So the update day, for some reason some people had the update 25 gigabytes. I don't know why, because I just had 600 megabytes. I don't know why some people have just such immense amount. Probably the archives are broken or something. Matt, hello? Wait, you have a new nickname? You had a different number. Now you're Matt Elite? When world is that story? Oh yeah. Wait, what was I about to say? Ah yeah, Matt, you said you had 22 gigabytes, Aki had 25 gigabytes, and Asur and I had 600 megabytes. What's the matter? Why is that so? Wait, let me ask him, by the way.
Goddess of victory, NIKKE.
So anyways, we have the update, new event. I realized that the side story is also released. But as always, you know, like my logic is side story is not limited, so we can play it later. And the event story, yeah, we already can lose the rewards if we don't do it immediately. So we'll do the good world story today. But maybe if I'm not tired and have some time left, we'll do the side story. But then again, I have this large book. Wait, what is this? I have two books actually. I mean, I can show you the covers for now. We're not gonna dive into them right now. At least not until we finish the story. But yeah, look at this. So first, this is not the lore book, this is the small comic book. The continuation of the previous one, which is bigger. I don't know why first book is big and the second is small, but just look. This one. This beautiful Eleg and Aid. Bunny Aid and Bunny Eleg? No, not yeah, Bunny. Indeed. Let me show you a couple of, I don't know, pages. Because it's okay to show a couple of pages. Something interesting from here. Wow. Mori? What the? Okay, you need to see this. Wait, I actually want to screenshot that. Wait, let me show you this one. This is freaking hilarious, cause it's Cinderella grabbing grabbing belly of her mother. What is she doing? Why is she grabbing her belly? Okay. And one more. Let me see. So, Mary, Privity, Dorothy, Alec. Pretty much many characters here. Oh, what is this? Holy Kilo! And Chime. Who the hell is... Wow. They've changed the outfit of Talos so that he looks like a knight. Interesting. Wait, I'm looking for another page that has something catchy so I can show you. Maiden, not really catchy. Maiden is boring. Alec, sleepy. No. Oh. I mean, it's. Yeah. Oh, this one is hot. That's hot. Look. She dived into Aid's boob. Now to the big book. Wait, it's actually so heavy to lift with one hand. But this is its it's with... there it is. So yeah, we will review its content. At least I can translate you stuff from it and tell you interesting facts, but yeah, I can't really show you everything, but I will read you stuff from there when we have time. Hello, Black Pearl. How does it feel that Arcana is in top 5? Really nice. I didn't expect, honestly, I wasn't expecting her even in top 20, but... And I don't think it's just because of novelty. That's not how it works, you know? If it was just out of novelty, they would put her, I don't know, at place 10 or something. But place 4, it really means that people love her. And especially it's the new Arcana and not the old one. But yeah, there's no way anybody could defeat Cinderella. I already voted for NPC today. For some reason they told that the vote is already closed, but it wasn't. So I voted for Gian, of course. Like, there's no other option. Only Gian is NPC. I really don't count the 4 Beast NPCs. Because they're gonna be released at some point. Like, there's no point in counting them as NPCs for now. So, Snow Crane. Again, either my sister or wife or whoever, I don't know. She has the same name. What else? Villain Rerun. So yeah, I didn't obtain last copy of Arcana. I tried, honestly. I grinded yesterday. You guys seen Matt and Black Pearl. How I grinded. I went through... I guess it was already 100 tower floors. My mileage is now 200 something, 210 something. But yet still not a single copy again. So yeah, Arcana refused to come one more time. Oh yeah, this is a good time so that I don't forget. I need to place her in the list. Hello? I need to place her in the list. System update April 9th. Except Libby, Jellyfish Nation shall rise up. What? Last pages contains latest info in Rapturepedia. Oh yeah, they had Raptures as well. How can I fix this? There's a little cramped edge, you know, on the cover. I don't like that. I want the books to look perfect. That's why I'm not even using them. All the NIKKE books I have, I never touched them since showing you. They're all stored. Okay.
Yeah. After all?
Yeah, by the way, the situation... Oh, okay. Wait, no spoilers? Situation is pretty dire. Wait, did I do dailies today? I don't remember. Why do I have this? Because I didn't claim. Wait. That was stupid. Situation is dire because I just received the notice how much money I will get as a social security, you know, for studying, you know, during my studying, and that's way less than I expected, which means, yeah, you know, they give you just enough to pay the rent and some, you know, basic stuff like internet, electricity, and that's it. So like no room for food at all. So yeah, I really have to work. There's no other way. But I'm already working, so yeah, I hope I will have some money for food at least. But that means a lot of savings needed to be done. I guess no more costumes or something. But again, we're glad if anybody who's watching me and wants to see the costumes can donate me. Yeah, apart from that, now I'm back to completely free to play, I guess. But we'll see. What was that? Crawler was there? Where? Behind me? Okay, claiming that. Yeah, I need to put Arcana Fortune Mate on my list. Maybe I can get her immediately, because you know how it's going. Every time I pull the targeted banner, I don't get anything. Unless I go back to Belorta, yeah. I already watched a couple of pages from this lore book, and Belorta could look super hot. I don't know how these things are called, you know, those rubber bands between the shirt and the pants. But yeah, she held them like that and it was super hot. I don't know, should we get Crane? I only have 2 pulls. And maybe I can get Arcana in those 2 pulls. Let's see who I can replace for now. Where is she? She's not here yet? Seriously? Or was she made by Missilis? No way. I mean, she is Elysian. Where is she? What's going on? Yeah, 0.1. No chances. Where's the second Arcana? I guess she'll be added later, which means I have to wait now. Oh. Well, yeah, then the issue is resolved. I can just pull this banner. I already have... Yeah, oh, it's even more than expected. So yeah, I cleared around 100 tower floors. By the way, I finally cleared... Sorry that it was off stream, but I finally cleared with all of the rage. Oh, it's a flying stamp. Now I see. So yeah, I finally cleared glass slippers. No, mirror container on the tower 830. So yeah, it was harder, but I did it. I also cleared the hard level on hard mode, and now I hit another wall, so I'm stuck. And yeah, look at this. It's almost 150 pulls actually I did on Arcana. So yeah. Let's go. Damn, I just cleared the loot channel. I mean, sorted through all the materials, picked what I like, and now you ping me again. Let's see who is that. Oh, that's not you, Matt. So, Snowflake. Easiest pass of my life. Need to save. Bro, did you see her sitting pose? Not skippable. I mean, if you're not waifu puller, that's okay, but I am. By the way, why is this 60 FPS again, or even more? Feels super smooth. But yeah, it's not golden anyway, so don't care. I still want to get her. I'm not, you know, I'm just pulling when I have gems or tickets. So that's not even a question, I'm just pulling. And I wouldn't be upset if I accidentally got her. Like, I'm not really fond of the design. It's too formal, I don't like that. But her sitting pose with pants, so that's perfect. That's why she's worth of getting. Ah, yeah. Not even that. Not only that. Why do I have so many mileage tickets? Because I've got these costumes, right? Punky Street. Did I get her costume? No. Because it only gives blue tickets. But yeah, look at... Oh, Vesti was already obtained, yeah, and she disappeared. I didn't get Privity though. Oh, we have some free pulls here. Let's do them. Just... Okay, just that. Oh wait, she's really on gacha. She's not in the shop. I thought she's gonna be in the shop. Huh, interesting. So yeah, let's check the costumes. Sort of Chinese pants. And yeah, she has the toe of camel. I hope it's not prohibited to say that. She has the interesting looks. Wait, why is label not on the synchro device? After I draw her, she must be there.
Am I even worthy of...
Anyways, what did I get costume for? Ah, yeah, Viper. But again, I got her costume only for collection. Nothing can beat this one. But still, let's check it out. It is very beautiful indeed. I would keep it if I didn't have the summer costume. Yep. No, why do we do that? Just go in view mode. Holy, that's more beautiful than I remember it. I just love these things. Always, Arcana has the same things, by the way. On her thighs. Yeah, modern sneakers. There we have Razer, collab, logos. Interesting, beautiful. So,
I want to doodle my name all over your heart.
oh, beautiful.
You don't mind, do you?
Oh yeah, by the way, beautiful belly.
Aren't you gonna ask me what I'm listening to, honey? Wanna listen together?
Yeah.
I want to doodle my name all over your heart.
Pow
You don't
pow.
mind, do you?
Viper. Out? Something out? What does it say? Viper. Shotgun.
I'm your very own Viper Kitty.
What did she say? What did she say? Say that again.
Aren't you gonna ask me what I'm listening? I want to doodle. Aren't you gonna ask? I'm your very own Viper Kitty. Meow.
It's meow. Viper Kitty. Okay, that's just this phrase is worth it. It's so beautiful.
I want to doodle my name all over your
Okay,
heart.
next. Let's see. Is the Chibi? Yeah, Chibi's also renewed version. Damn, she looks funny. Listening to her music. Oh, damn. Really beautiful. Really beautiful back and front view. So it doesn't. Damn. What doesn't? I forgot. In the best R34 way. Viper as a pussycat. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No. Oh yeah, look at the jump. It's not even shaking at this point, it's just jumping. Jumping breast. Okay. Now she has 2 pairs of ears. No, 3 pairs of ears actually. And also we can say, yeah, her ass is not listening. But no, kinda does. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ears actually. Anyways. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Shiny. Ooh. Damn, we can see the butt crack. Insert a coin. I guess that's why we see this vending machine. we should insert a coin right here to get a meow.
I wonder where I should doodle next. Oh, were you listening?
Yeah?
If I write my name right here, does that make this whole place mine? And if I write it on you, do you become mine too?
Oh, we can actually see her ear.
Want to go for a walk together, honey? We can listen to some good music along the way. I wonder where I should doodle. If I write my name right, want to go for a walk together, honey?
Okay, now this. Oh yeah, really, more ears, more ears. Beautiful, big, shaky. Oh, I don't remember if your original had also that much shake, but this is beautiful. And pink really suits her. Let's give it for now. It's not like I'm even using her in any team, so to see that. But we can try to find a battle where I can put her. Okay, now let's do the dailies and begin with the event. Oh wait, we have some costume rounds. Too bad for real Croc there. What? Sunflower litter? That's not as good as this Chinese costume, right? But let's check it out since I never checked it.
You told me to wear something formal. But why do I look like a child? I'm not into this at all.
Formal? That doesn't look formal. Instead you look like a granny because you have a lot of knitted stuff. And this sunflower
Hey,
just
check
like...
it out! Walt and I have matching outfits.
Plants vs Zombies. Let's see. Wait, what the hell? Okay. That's the oldest, right? That's the oldest version of Chibis. Or maybe second? At this point I'm not sure. Are there 4 versions or 3? Because that's looking something like between first and third version. Or second, you know? Green after... Green horny after 84 years later. 84 years later. Yep. That's really sassy what we can see. Hey, hello Zelana. Okay, you know what, at this point, she's not hiding anything anymore. Okay. Stun. Yeah.
Do you want to go?
And this. Okay, looking the same, I guess. Yeah, they don't change faces in these. Yeah. Knitted stuff. So we get Gamer Exia. She's a Commander Ball. She had Commander Ball before we got Commander Doll. Interesting. And also this Mimi novel. What is this? A little delete. You have interesting case novel. What does it mean?
This gameplay is enough to put me to sleep.
Oh, not delete. A little detective. Okay.
How can you die so much, noob? Ugh.
Chibi's probably also the oldest. Yeah. So it's not as good. And nothing to see. I like her Christmas version more, I guess. And then we go... Yeah, by the way, that's the picture I shared from the lore book. She has much more lore in the concept art as what's here, you know? And that's... Oh, that's the third version of Chibi's, right? Yeah, because it came out recently, right? She has really long ears. Cute. I guess I checked her even. Yeah. And this? Yeah. Tail. So what's next? Let's check the shop.
Told you everything you need.
Oh, nope.
Thank
Every
you.
time I try to reload the shop before even buying the stuff for free.
Again, if you need anything, we have everything in our.
Take as
That's a
much
bad
time.
habit I got, even
Looking
though
to
I
get
don't
some
know.
clutter you looking
I only
for.
did it twice
Just name it.
on accident, and then I'm just repeating it.
Just in time, dear client. Smart choice.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
But I got acquainted with this button and I can finally use it
Thank
and
you
not
for
forget
coming.
about it.
Hello. This is the electronic integration system of the central government.
Yeah, I'm close to having 800 silver mileage. I don't even know what to spend it for, because I have all the treasure Nikke's maxed already. I mean, not maxed, but MLB. This is also fine. Okay, let's claim that. So what's next? Wait, here, outpost. Yeah, also about what I've seen already in the lore book.
Dispatching now.
Ayn could look like a Gyaru.
Don't you think this place is a bit barren?
She looks
We should
pretty
liven it up with a karaoke bar or something.
cute in her released version. Yeah, but she could look really badass. Actually, it looks like most of the concept arts, like the Nikkes that we get now, are actually much more subtle than they've actually planned before, you know? And I don't know what's the reason. Is that because they're like coming up with good designs and then they have to censor them? Or it's just because they present many designs and the ones who chooses the final design decides over these? I don't know how it works. Maybe it's even written there. Why are there so many designs and some even better than the released ones? Yeah, I have to check it and translate. Again, this book is Japanese. Even though there are some English words and, you know, I can easily read the Japanese names because they're written in kana, but otherwise I'll have to use the photo translator. And again, maybe today, or if not, I have to do another stream anyways. I thought today is gonna be the last stream before end of my vacation, but we have side story to do, so I guess one more time. I will find time to do... Oh, she's maxed? Oh, okay. So yeah, let's keep going.
I will give you
She will give me something?
just
Maybe I should... Okay, since I showed you the little book, I can show you one page of the big book. Wait. I want to show you this biscuit, what I'm talking about. If I find... I don't think I can find her now, because this book is big. Like, for instance, let me see. 422 pages. Holy hell. So let me find a design. Mary Bago, this narrow. Wow, that's how Nero could look. Who is that? Rosanna could... Okay, wait, I'm looking at too much stuff. No, I should still be surprised. Ray? I should be surprised as we review it together. But damn, There's so many things that I want to look at. This is incredible. Who is that? Don't tell me it's Jakal. It's Jakal! Damn, Jakal had so many versions. And Admi could look like a nerd. Wait. Just show me the puppy. Show me the puppy, that's it. Holy hell. I'm looking at all of them. Sorry. Wait, where's the puppy? Somewhere here. She should be somewhere here. I'm close. Anise? Belorta? Yeah, I told you about Belorta already. This is Marion. Where's Puppy? Nah. Not here, definitely. Come on, Nihilist or Marion. Oh, Scarlet? Rapunzel, Snow White, Nero. I mean, if Nero's here... Noise. Ah, there we go. So, let me show it to you somehow. I don't know, it's hard to see if it's not full image, but again, we'll review fully later. For now, just like this. But yeah, she looked way more, let's say, excited. Ooh, by the way, Alice could look like a sport girl. Okay, I should forget. Wait, no, I did all the advices? No, I wanted to do Arcana together. Okay, too late. Now, what do we get in our collection now? Event quest, another one? Full burst? No, we had it already. Oh, it just doesn't disappear. I need to click. Okay, and this? No, it doesn't disappear anyways. Oh, Goddess Fall, it's back. So soon? It wasn't that long ago, just half a year. Yeah, Jakal looked also great. She had so many designs. Actually, Alice has sport skin? No, but not that. She could look way different. Not even pink hair. Just a sport girl. Just like Romani, almost. but more beautiful, of course. Yeah, we're done here. Ah, yeah. Now the dailies. Yeah, there's really no more way to get gems other than
Drinks are on me today.
hard
Let's
story in the
drink
tower,
till we drop.
and I'm stuck on
We've
both,
won.
so
Happy now.
I couldn't
Drinks
get
are on
Arcana.
me today. Let's drink till we drop.
damn. I wonder who drinks more, Purity or you? Huh?
We have a star in our midst.
What do you think? Who drinks more?
Let the games debut.
By the way, maybe I should start using Twitch features like make a poll for bits. Does it make sense? How do I create a poll? I don't know. Does anybody know how to create a poll in chat? Anyways, just tell me what you think. Who drinks more? Mast or Purity? Because now it's pretty much arguable.
Let's get this show on the road.
Ah yeah, I didn't get the polls for Arcana, only from the costumes. Because it gave only 10 tickets. I also got 3k from Arena. Mustang gave me those gems just right in time, but it still didn't give me anything. I didn't even get anyone else, you know. It was just blue or purple.
Ready?
Really bad. The cake's still good though. Yeah, but it could be even better. It could be sport cake in yoga pants. Imagine that. I mean, again, pink yoga pants are good too, but she had blue ones in this picture. Huh, Baguette? Yeah, as always. He's still there.
Ready?
But at least I can defeat him now. I mean, I guess not for long because I'm not leveling up.
Season's rising star.
And I guess I have to level up soon.
Let's get
Because it
this
seems
show
it's
on the
impossible to
road.
clear the game on level 425.
The winner.
No, 525. Yep. Done here. Okay, oh no. Who dropped me to level 18 again? How does it happen? I'm chilling on place 5, but they dropped me somehow so deep.
Let the games debut.
The long loading.
Beyond performance.
There we go. Black Pearl, Selena, are you still here? Tell me how big was your update? Because it seems everybody has different data size. And I don't know what it depends on.
Ready? And up. Time to try again, no?
Oh no. Well, it's fine. At least I'm in top 10, so I will still get my 2k something gems. It was a lot, I think. 11 gigabytes? I really don't understand. Why is it so different? Matt had 22 gigabytes, Aki had 25 gigabytes. Astro and I had only 600 megabytes. This is super weird. Are they making personalized copies or something? For real. But on mobile it was a lot less, 3 gigabytes. Yeah, I had 600 megabytes on PC. It's almost nothing. But I updated late. Astro updated early. So it's not like they've changed their mind on unloading all the anniversary stuff, so it's not data mined 2 weeks before. So I guess it's just something else. And I don't know what. I misspoken before. Oh, what do you mean? How much did you get then? But it's still different since Aki had 25 and Zelana only 6.
It's the final battle.
Yeah, that's another annoying thing. Wait. None. I clicked the simulation because I think I didn't do it, but I did it. And simulation.
Not looking good.
And the towers, of course. Tetra again. Okay.
Show me your potential more than now. Let the simulation debut.
Oh, by the way, forgot. We can watch a video. The popularity poll stuff.
I feel a bit self-conscious with Master watching, but
Master watching? What about Master... never mind. Let's just see... Oh, wait.
Shall I put my luck to the test?
Have you faced the new Overclock season? Yeah, it was really easy.
Of my training. Did you see anyone coming? May happiness be with you all. Oh, please. I'm getting embarrassed.
Wait, I think I'm stuck here?
gotta stay calm, like a true agent.
I'm all out of ingredients.
Yeah, never mind. Wait. First, let me pause that. In my settings. Audio off. Save. Now let's go to browser and watch this video. Browser. MS Edge. Yep. I'm looking stylish. Oh, Marian. Okay, it's the previous winners. Doki Doki.
Hello, my darling commandant. Did you miss me? The CEO of Tetraline has arrived. Better known as TL CEO.
Why TLC?
Everybody.
Entertainment!
Voila! It's showtime once again! The 4th Doki Doki Nikkei Global Popularity Poll is here!
Why Doki
The
Doki?
hottest and most beautiful entertainment spectacle that puts the manufacturer.
Well, seriously, I don't know how they did that. It's physically impossible, but I feel like those lights are actually blinding me. It's not how the monitors work, but they really made it so that it looks almost as if you're blinded by the lights.
Filthy on the line. But I'm
Yeah, I know
little
Tetra,
kid.
but why did he put it like that? Makes no sense.
My tears won't stop. Oh, devastating. Oh,
It's like this meme, suffering from success. DJ Khaled. Wait, what's... Why are you...
devastating. Oh, for the past 3 years, Tetra's Nikke's have lost.
Oh, it's fine.
Quoi, commandos?
I'm really upset that Velvet is not even in top 10. That's really weird. Like, that's the hottest Nikkei ever. And yet she's not in top 10, I guess. I don't know.
Pourquoi? 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 No mercy to defeat. Enough is enough. Oh, this time I personally produced this poll with dreams of Tetra's glorious triumph. I vow that.
Just you wait until Anise is released. Everybody's gonna vote for her, finally. She was waiting for it for so long. Every time she says, oh, I didn't win again. She's so sad about it. But now she'll be beautiful.
Claims the #1 spot on this very special stage.
Sorry, Mustang, but Pilgrim's winning again.
Ready to pick? Vote for your favorite Nikkei with
Yeah, I voted for Velvet, so yeah, it's Tetra.
passion! Okay! The CEOs of the manufacturers are arriving soon! Everyone
Yeah, like you.
dressed in the most alluring costumes to cheer for their Nikkeis! Alors, it's self-introduction time! Entry #1, the defending champion, Elysian!
Tactical.
I'm Ingrid, CEO of Elysian.
Hello, cowgirl.
Elysian tasted sweet victory. I sincerely thank everyone for their votes. Elysian's tactical operations are slated to continue, so we have no intention of losing this year either. Did you think Elysian would be satisfied with
This Ingrid came from Fontaine, I think, Matt.
just one
Chlorine, the type of thing.
win? Our goal is consecutive victories. Then we'll see who truly deserves the title of King of Tactical. Please vote for Elysian this year too.
Okay, next!
I voted for everyone. My first vote was, you know, since we didn't know who is gonna win yet, I just voted for all my favorite Nikkeis from the different manufacturers. But wait, let me see if I can find who I vote for. Desktop. Here it is. So, Liberalio, Arcana, Fortune Mate, Normal Arcana, Viper, and Velvet. And today I just voted all for Arcana because she's already in top, so it's easier for her to win than for others, you know. Anyways.
Now the loser!
Now the loser, yes!
Entry #2!
Yeah,
Mercedes!
you suck, you
Hey,
suck.
What did you just say? Who exactly are you calling a loser?
Jean is better than you!
Still
Boo!
happening?
Boo! I'm not listening to what you have to
can see
say!
through all the
You're
crap,
boring!
you know.
You're the worst company!
is a fake
We don't care!
Otherwise, how could Matisse have possibly lost to those piles of scrap? Let me spell it out in a way even you can understand. Basilis's technical prowess is the pinnacle of the arc. No,
Oh yeah, you think you're better than Pilgrim. That's bold of you to say.
the pinnacle of human technology. We've reached the high
More like the pinnacle of human selfishness, pride, stuff like that.
So far beyond those so-called tactical or entertainment companies. Amateur outfits like theirs can't even come close to touching the hems of our garments.
Yeah, have you seen your outfit though? Your head looks like it was like cut off and placed on a body of a girl. I don't know. Just look at this. Like those shoulders look. I don't know. That's how can she be so small?
You're telling me we still lost?
Wait, what if she's actually been replaced bodies? Just like, oh, I mean, we know the case that Princess was replaced bodies completely with the head, so just brain of the original person. But what if it's lore justified? Like, I don't think it's just a mess up with the width of the neck related to shoulders or the perspective. It looks as if, and she always wears something like that, right? Or why the choker? Anyways, it seems like maybe she's replacing her bodies without the head, you know? And that's why she's living for so long, because we know some people in the arc take Evergreen, but some maybe instead just choose to change bodies.
That's how you know it's fake. Now you get it, right? So vote for Basilis's Nikke's. That's an order.
As far as I remember, I guess, can you remind me, who's older, Jian or Seon? Because I remember something like, you know, this joke from Jian that she said that she's a smaller sister, but I'm not sure.
And next, entry number.
Ah, Jian is older, okay.
3.
Never mind.
Pilgrims aiming for their third victory.
But it's really interesting. So they are officially, like Anderson is officially head of Pilgrims? Because I thought it was a secret, you know? The secret passage to my tower or something, like he said, remember? Is it not a secret anymore? They're officially representing Pilgrims?
I got dragged here this year as well.
Damn, that looks like... The jacket almost looked like the one from Edge Runner with Ryan Gosling. Or what was the movie called? No, it was called Drive, yeah.
Well, it seems. Though I'm hardly the right person to represent
Yeah, that's really, I don't know, cowboy or something.
the Pilgrims.
but the rich one.
As a deputy chief, I know enough about them to speak for them. Please support them this year as well.
I mean, they will win always.
Honestly, there's nothing much else to say. When it comes to the Pilgrims, you all have a stronger bond than I do. So I will finish with this. Vote with your heart. And if possible, grant the title of Goddess of Victory to those who continue to valiantly fight on the surface. Over and out.
Well, yeah, he just said, yes, Cinderella is still fighting on the surface, so she will win, of course.
Last, entry number 4.
Petra!
Entertainment Tetra! Woo! From this moment on, this is my time to shine!
Now he's a real star. I mean, that kind of looks even better on him.
Let's go all out and have fun! Hey, Commandant! Please vote for Tetra, yo!
That's not how we talk, yo. How do you do, fella kids?
Entertainment! Let me hear you! Tavion!
Oh, I know what it looks like. It just came to my mind right now. It's the American Pop Star, right? Like the design of the background is like the show American Pop Star or something.
Entertainment!
Damn, don't break the
Your
camera.
love
Duh.
for Tetra!
Tetra!
More! More! Louder!
Cringe
Shout
edits.
it out! Felt! Yes!
What is he even saying at this point?
Entertainment!
I guess he's just coming every time he's on camera.
Entertainment!
I mean, yeah, Bunny Soda is still worth winning, but again, she was pretty far in the tier list, so... Screen shake.
My darling Commandant, vote for Touch Your Stars with your love! Merci beaucoup! Woo! Okay! get started! The fourth Doki Doki Nikkei Global Popularity Poll starts now! Let's enter Piedmont!
Now you're even shooting! Come on, chill, dude! Global live stream results reveal April 18th. What day is that, by the way? I didn't check it. 18, it's Saturday, perfect, which means I can stream on that day. Nice. 3.5, okay. So, back to game. Pilgrim almost, yeah, it's like kind of really unfair because pilgrims are cooler in every way. So, it's hard for anybody else to win. At this point I wonder why don't they separate them. I think maybe if pilgrims win for the 4th time they think to change that. I don't know. So Tetra Tower, should we try it again? Like, I'm not even deficit, so what's the problem?
Show me
Maybe my team is just getting old and I need to change it, but I'm not good with Tetra team
I
picking.
will fight not as a maid, but as an agent.
Tetra Fans is out of control from their side, yeah.
Shall I
He's probably watching this side and streaming on it, that's why he's making those noises. To get money for his moans. Best Kimo's tongue with his
There's so much to prepare.
Tetra Fans.
The stickers almost fell off. I'm all out of ingredients.
Oh, come on, why are you so slow?
Let me welcome to Alice's tea party.
We can do it, I feel it. Feet! Damn, she has edible feet.
Should I recommend this outfit
Do it,
to the
okay,
others
finally.
too? I'll be right back.
Come on, just one-shot him! Ugh, this one is hard. Now I'm just wasting it. No. Damn, this is a tough one. And unless I'm getting burst right now, it's gonna be hard to do something.
Time to focus, everyone. There's so much to prepare.
No, come on. So too slow. Too slow. Come on, get him out. 4 seconds. Kill him.
Much to prepare.
Okay, fine, I won. Whoa. Bulky ruptures.
That was lucky, but it
Both are
was
red
more
like ruptures,
embarrassing
man.
than I thought.
Easy clap. Oh, mace. Wait, no, that's bow tie. No, that's sinister. I always confuse them. They're looking pretty much the same.
Let me show you the results of my training. There's so much to prepare. I'm all out of ingredients. I'm all out of ingredients.
Yeah, he's not damaging too much. Nothing sinister in this boss.
Let me show you the results of my training.
Oh, never mind. We can still win though. No, maybe not. Okay. 2 barbales in front of line. Barbels. They're pronounced barbels. Goblet and Sinister. Damn, Matt! You don't need that lore book, you already know all the Rupture names. Oh, wait! But that means we can actually have the real Rapturepedia now. Because we do have Ruptures. Only to a certain point though. This book is... It has only old updates, you know?
There's so much to prepare. Let me show you the results of my training. This outfit to the others.
No.
I'll be right back. I wasn't watching.
No, too early. Bro, what is going on?
Oh no.
Uh-huh? How am I supposed to survive that?
From my dream.
Oh,
Leave it to me.
How can you expect a maid to do something like this?
oh, I need blank. Let me try to use a better bunny. Bunny cunny.
That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
Let's just play.
Trust me.
Come on,
and
buddy.
Follow my lead.
Oh wait, what? I thought she's a sniper rifle. No.
Ew, I can see your face from here.
Wait, she is?
When
What
will
the
this
hell?
end?
Well, that is a sniper rifle that shoots like a machine gun. Wow.
Let's just
No.
play.
Here comes the finale.
I'm all out of ingredients.
We're not gonna survive this. Come on, quickly, quickly, quickly. Easy. Yeah, this team is better. Once again.
I did my best. Are you going to give me a reward?
It's even more natural when I just see her. I just need to look at Velvet to do the smile perfectly. Because that's the girl that stands before Leon when he smiles like that. Because he
I
knows
don't
what
want
to face him right now.
When will this end?
Trust me and follow my lead.
Damn, that's just crazy. Okay, Mustang, I'm really impressed how you turned the sniper rifle into machine gun.
Just a sec.
Penetrator? Oh, so that's the boss name. Penetrator.
Play.
Be careful, Velvet might like it.
I did my best.
She's
Are you
about
going to give me a
penetrations.
reward?
Velvet, hey, did I serve a good spank? Deserve. Unzip GIF. Okay. And more gems. I have 2 more pulls for Crane. What's new? Thought I checked everything. Ah, that's the side story. It's not gonna disappear. But let's place someone on this device. Mori can wait. And
Good. Now we can stay together a little longer.
Nero can wait. Wait. I didn't get a new NIKKE, right? What am I supposed to place here? Why did I free this place right now? I already have Arcana here. Okay. Oh, you're Winter Crane and now Spring Crane. Spring Rolls Crane, more like that. So let's get it. Nah, surely not. Okay, but I have a bunch of stuff to open here. Let's see. Do you have anything interesting? A lot of cases as always. Misclicked. A lot of dolls. I still didn't do any of these treasure stories. Open the stickers. Not golden. What was that? Oh, and a mold. Belorta. Mihara. Okay, almost. And yeah, those are the ones I got from molds previously. Emma is pretty good. Senti, not really. She's getting close to Core 7, which means it's gonna be the third NIKKE I don't like, but she gets to Core 7.
I feel like I could build a skyscraper in the blink of an eye!
Oh man, such an annoying voice. Okay. Hey, Core 3. Nice. This Emma loves me.
My healing abilities are becoming more powerful.
I might check out her cooking. Okay. Now you. Beautiful. Arcade? What's new here? Rebuilt Eden. Oh, wait. Oh, that's back. Skip everything. I remember everything. Yeah, whatever. So, I remember everything. What do I need to do? Yeah, I remember everything. What do I need to do? Huh? I forgot. Elevator? No. Station. Daily supply station. Yep. Okay, back. Skill issue Core 3. Yeah, sincerely, skill issue. Okay, we can start with the event. Wrong button. With the event. That's what I need. Oh, reclamation site. We're bringing you breaking news of a historic event unlike anything in the Ark's history. The Counters have successfully reclaimed part of the surface, something Ark citizens have dreamed of for years. Since the Ark was founded, has any commander ever achieved something like this? Not Johan, not the New Hope. And on your screen now is Reclamation Site 01, a forward base established by the central government. I mean by the commander, but of course we will praise the central government. So I have to guess her voice. Wait, I heard it already in the previews, but I don't remember. Let me re-listen. You may even hear that, by the way. Central government. What's here?
My name is Snow Crane. I'm from the Veiled Order Squad.
My name is Snow Crane, and I'm from whatever squad. Oh my. They actually reclaimed part of the surface. That's wonderful, truly wonderful. Goodness, which sweet child did something so amazing? The central government has officially designated the newly reclaimed surface area as Reclamation Site 01 and has highly commended the commander responsible for the operation. The TV screen shows the Counters and their commander, with Crane's name. Okay, now this is really awkward because I'm also called Crane and it looks like as if it's her name. Okay. Crane's name and face displayed for all to see. The Counters and Crane? That name sounds familiar. Bro, that has double sense now. Okay, that name sounds familiar. The woman stares intently at the TV screen. Just as I thought. I can tell just by looking at you. My, you've grown up so well. Is she really my sister? To think you've come this far. How wonderful. Wait, may she be really the sister of Commander? How does she know me if she says he grown so well? Wait, or is she his mother? Like, you know, she looks like someone who Anderson could have relationships with. Like when she was human yet. But then again, I will argue, and I stand my point, NIKKE's can have gave birth. But yeah, again, even if they can't, let's imagine she was a human and Anderson had romance with her, and that's how Commander was born. Then she became a NIKKE later because she didn't take Evergreen. And Anderson did, and you know, he has body support anyways. And then he was modified. And she is from a secret squad, so it makes sense. Basically, same name, so she must be family. Yeah. If that child has grown this much, then quite a lot of time must have passed. Time. Yes, time. Her eyes fall on the stack of all documents at the center of the desk. I see. So it's finally time. I didn't realize so much time had passed. It looks like I finally get to go outside again. It's been a while. I wonder how much the Ark has changed over that time. Wait, she's so secret that she didn't even go outside? Is she from Missilis? I'm really looking forward to it. This really looks interesting in the way that, you know, she looks so elegant. but the stuff around her is so bright and like childish. I wonder what this event is about. And name Good World, it's probably deceiving us, because it's gonna mean she's hiding something really terrible and trying to make the world look good for others, just like Label. But since Label's event was ruined, maybe this one shows us better what they actually mean by that. Oh, blacksmith.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Wanna play? Yeah.
Did she say meow again? Wait, was she always like a kitten?
Life was great.
Or is it the perk of the costume? Wait, I didn't see, I was looking to the other side. Did she say meow?
See?
So
Told
she's
you
the
everything
first,
would work
world's
out.
first snake cat, or cat snake? Pie cat, or cathin? No gems! No gems! This time I forgot it. And I can't push the tower. I'm stuck. We have to find a way to get the gems. Let's try campaign. It's easier than the tower, I guess. Nobody remind me as always. Okay, if I can't clear this one, let's try this one.
Let's show them how powerful we are.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Yeah, speaking about the balls, there's a lot of them here.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Wait, I think I skipped this level because it was too hard. We'll see now.
Guess I
No,
forgot
actually
how
no.
this is done.
No balls so far, so it's good.
Come on, one more round.
Careful now.
Phew.
Let's go.
Under
Oh,
the
no,
light
no,
of
no,
the
there you
kingdom,
are.
all shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
How many survived? One? None?
Guess I forgot how this is done.
For real? Okay, let's actually wait this out. I mean, we're gonna be debuffed.
One
Hardly,
more
but
round. Guess
hard,
I
but
forgot
still.
how this is done.
it's safer that way. Let's just hope. Oh, no,
Under
no.
the light of the kingdom,
Me
all
and
shall
follow
kneel.
my lead.
No, 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 one survived. No, 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 he didn't survive. Wow.
Phew.
Okay,
time
okay.
for a breather
No
at
debuff.
all.
No, 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 more balls. Ah, both survived.
Come
That's
on,
the end.
One more round.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Let us all
all shall
strive
No, no,
to
no,
be
kill him.
beautiful.
Kill him. Okay, let's just hope we survive this. We survived it. I didn't notice any ruptures here.
Guess I forgot how this is done.
I almost won. This level is doable. I just reacted badly. Damn, you're broke. Yeah.
Trust me.
But I have a
I'll
lot of
crush them
mileage now.
all.
I spent all for Arcana and she didn't come
Phew.
in the end.
No time for a breather at
That's it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Trust me and follow my lead.
Come on. One more round.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
Get that.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's hit the road
No, no,
running.
no, 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 he survived! I don't think I can replicate this result again. Maybe I should start with Redwood's Burst.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Come on. One more round.
That's
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's hit the road running.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
Under the light of the kingdom,
trust me
all
and
shall
follow
kneel.
my lead.
They all survived? Seriously? Oh no, just one. No, two. Okay, let's wait it out. Hey, stop.
Phew.
Go again.
No time for a breather at all.
No, 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 don't kill Crown, please. Wait, two of them! Okay. No,
Guess I
how?
forgot how this is done.
It should have been the last. How many of them are there? It's really hard to hit them.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Trust me and follow my lead.
No, 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 kill him.
One down.
I didn't kill him. I did?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Okay, just burst.
Follow my
Just
lead.
burst the boss.
Phew.
We're done.
No time
We're done.
for a breather at all.
Yep. For 200 gems, you need to clear 10 stages. Or, yeah, you're right. It's better to try the tower. But damn,
Did
how?
you see me out there? I did great.
Yeah, it's gonna take too long.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
I have to figure something out.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
Water. Oh wait, we actually have a lot of good water teams.
Right now? Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
As it's a rare occasion, I shall take the lead.
I will answer my subject's call.
Do you prefer being outside? That was a joke.
Shall I swim over there?
Leave it to me.
Do you prefer being outside?
Shall I swim over there?
Do you prefer being outside?
Maybe this?
Preparing mock battle.
8 gems. Yeah. That's not just one level I need to clear here. 2.
Your king shall secure another victory.
Oh, it's this
for the
one.
crown.
Oh no. Oh no. That was tough.
Stop, it's cold.
It's really cold.
I'll take lead.
Please, Doro, be
Everyone
strong.
follow
Be
me
strong.
and attack.
The diligent. Oh yeah, that was this level. Oh no.
Didn't I tell you not to worry?
Wait, what? She actually annihilated them. Holy Doro, you're good. Thank your shiny ass for that.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Why didn't I try Water Team yesterday? Because I didn't see it was Water Week. Come on, destroy him. Destroy the rocket launcher, or we're dead. Destroy it. Good job.
Absolutely detest becoming unclean.
We're actually winning pretty hard.
Push through to the very end.
Look, we won earlier. This level was so easy, and I thought I was stuck. I just need to look at weaknesses of the level.
It's over.
That's it. One more.
Now, let us rest together, Commander.
Oh no, Crusaders. Oh no, that's the first hard boss in the game. I hope he's Water Weak.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Take them down quickly!
I remember we need to hide from this sound. Yes. No. Oh, it was me. My own shot scared me.
I absolutely detest.
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone
For
follow
now,
me.
nobody's dead. Wait. Yep, that shot was really hard. I think we can win.
Push through to the very end.
To the very end.
One moment, I must reload.
Yeah, it's actually easy.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Take them down quickly!
But at some point he will start infinitely attacking. I remember that. Yeah. Wow. Come on, we need to burst it out. Come on, just burst. One more time.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
Come on, just burst it out. Not to this. Okay, ignore. One more burst.
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Well, we're dead. There are so many ruptures. It's impossible. It was good at the beginning. That's too many ruptures. Oh, come on, skip it. We'll make you vegetarian, okay? Casitas. If we do it to Whaley, he'll be the next.
Take them down quickly!
That was actually not in time
I absolutely
at all.
detest becoming unclean.
Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
That's really too many raptures he spawns. That was the main problem with him.
Under the light of the kingdom, I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
I didn't notice. Wait, you say fire weak. Oh, then I can just change to fire. But I'm gonna be looking for easy solutions. No, okay. Let's go. It is... what? What do you mean, both? Huh? He's wind, so... he's fire weak. Okay.
Had enough rest? Let's move.
Rappy? Rappy's here. I mean, we don't have...
I'm all
I mean, we have
ready.
Bestie, yeah. She could burst. Yeah, we'll use Rappy as B1. Should work out. Just do it like this.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
Yeah, that's still that very loud bonk sound somehow. I see that one beastie. Yeah. Let's even try to do this.
Target acquired. Full barrage. Fire.
Beautiful undercape and pumps experience.
Back to it.
What the hell? Who killed me there? There was only little Roger, so...
Under the light of the kingdom, let's give it our all.
let's get rid of them then. It's these. Okay. But I thought is actually really strong against him.
Light of the kingdom.
Let's hit the road running. Guess I forgot how this is done.
This bonk sounds really terrible.
Come on.
Okay, one more burst with right foot and we'll win.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Blow them all to pieces.
But I can't.
Down.
No.
Calm right now.
Okay, avoided. It seems like he's losing less and less HP every time.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Okay, Bestie.
Everyone follow me. No time for a breather at all.
No, we need to focus. Lock in. No?
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Lock
Under
in.
the light of the kingdom.
Blow them all to pieces.
Yeah. Blow them up to pieces. Okay, let's clear Ruptures. That's safer this way.
One more round. Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone
No,
follow me.
no, don't kill me.
I'll relay real fast.
No time for a breather at all.
Okay, one more burst. This time for real. Just one. Just one, come on.
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
All right.
Still alive? Okay, I need two more bursts.
Phew.
Go. Why is he losing HP slower and slower every time?
Guess I forgot how this is done. Come on.
Could you die already?
One more round.
No!
Phew.
Time is great.
Come on, what's with your HP? Yeah, it's really going slower. With each shot. He's not... Brocositis is a cheater, boss.
My hands are too slippery. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Just die already, you bastard! No!
Dang it. My hands are too
Please!
slippery.
It's just one more, yes! Bro, what the hell is this boss? I forgot how hard it was. I accidentally made a poem.
It's over.
Stop it here.
Let us rest together, Commander.
Ruby, I just cleared 2 levels. Why are you popping out? It's like the opposite of colorless event. Again, why is it so cute? She's not about cuteness. Oh, maybe we will show her how life is, and she will be so happy because she was all the time in the bunker. Maybe that's why it's called that.
Wherever. Ready to go?
Preparation finished.
That's a sus pick. I hope we won't see Drake and Eula and Admi. Oh, so she's the one who checks the reports. She loves to make a deal, even with your rent tax. One day, I'm told there's an issue with my mission report, but Rapid asked them, not me. So I spent the entire night revising it, and by the time I finally step outside, it's morning. Oh man, I need to lay down. I flop onto the bench right in the front of me. Even if I head back now, someone will just come look for me anyway. Yeah, for example, Mikami Shifty, she wants some more seeds and spankings. Might as well stay here a little longer. I look up at the sky. Sunlight pours down from the dome of eternity, soft and warm. Nice weather. Maybe I'll take a quick nap. I close my eyes. Oh wait, I'm still streaming. My, falling asleep out here. The sun's nice, but there's still a breeze. You'll catch a cold at this rate. Huh, who's that? Alright, let's have you stand up for a moment, okay? So sleepy. Hey now, you shouldn't go falling asleep in a place like this. You might get hurt. Save that for when you're home, okay? There we go. Open those eyes nice and wide, and let's have a good stretch. Okay, she's literally made for ASMR. We need ASMR with her. If she's pampering her us like this. Too bright. Is your pantsuit too shiny for you? It's too bright. I wince and shut my eyes again. Is it too bright for you? For a second it feels like the lights above me disappears. Nice and shady. Do you like it? Did she cover my eyes with her soft shadow? What should I do with you? You look exhausted. But you'll catch a cold if I leave you like this. Something soft brushes over my eyes, like cloth. Well, it can't be helped. I'll go get you a blanket, so just you wait here for a little while, okay? It's fine. I hear someone walking away. I want to see who it is, but the drowsiness hits me hard and I drift off. And then he wakes up in a cage. Okay, how long has it been? I don't know, but I just want to sleep a little longer, but it's cold. Even so, I just want to sleep a little longer. A siren-like wail jolts me awake. What the? I sit up and something falls from my head. Huh? Looking down, I see a wild handkerchief with a crane embroidered on it. A handkerchief? I'm not going! Oh. Miranda, stop molesting! I turn towards the sound. Miranda, you have no island, so get off! To find a crowd gathered around someone. Huh? I'm not going, I don't wanna... Please, calm down, okay? Miranda?
Thanks in advance. Just a moment.
This is taking longer than I expected.
Almost done!
It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it.
Oh, I was about to ask, where's Clay's costume? But it's gonna be free costume later. Yeah, we still do the dailies for that.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
I'm not going. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna. Please, calm down. If you keep crying like that, you'll make yourself sick. No, my friend's gone. I can't go without him. I don't wanna go. Your friend's missing too? What do we do? Then I gotta find your friend too. Miranda? Huh? Commander? What's going on? I found a lost child. I was supposed to escort her to her parents at the station, but she says she can't leave because her friend is missing. She's been crying non-stop, and I'm worried she might get dehydrated. And I'm not sure how to find her friend here, so I'm a bit stuck. I see. It's okay if you can't find him. Miss Snow said she'd find my friend. Miss Snow? Yeah, Miss Snow promised she'd find my friend, so I have to wait here. Is that so? You don't even know where my friend is. I'm sorry, but when's Miss Snow getting here? I don't know. Oh, I see. How long has it been since she went to look for your friend? I don't know. I ate all my ice cream and waited, but she didn't come. I mean, she might have just forgotten. No, she said you're supposed to keep your promises, and she said she'd keep hers. Hold on. Don't tell me Miss Snow got lost too. What is this, Park of Disappearance? Huh, you really think so? There have been loads of lost kids lately. Then what do we do? If Miss Snow got lost too, did I get her in trouble? I'll go look for her right away. Commander, please look after this little girl. Miranda, calm down. Huh? I'll go look for her, Miranda. Stay here and watch the girl. You're going to look for her, Commander? Maybe I should. Shouldn't you let Polly know where you're running late first? Polly, know you're running late first? That's right, Polly told me to call her if anything happened. I almost forgot. Alright, I'll be right back. So be a good girl and listen to the nice officer, okay? Are you going to look for Miss Snow? Yeah, I am. I'll go find Miss White and come right back. Yeah, but you don't know who she is. And she's literally bringing you the blanket, so she will find you. If you go, she won't find you. So promise me you'll stay here with the officer and not cry, okay? Okay, I promise. Alright, I'll go look for her. Oh my, is there someone else we need to find? I turn around and there she is, a woman in white with hair too much. Then I'll go take care of it right away. Could you tell me what they look like? Are you Miss Snow by any chance? Miss Snow! Ah, so that's what you've been calling me, sweetie? That's right. I'm Snow Crane, the Miss Snow this little one mentioned. Oh, so it's not her real name. She just accepted what child called her, okay?
That'll start. How are you holding up, newbie? Clear. Target not eliminated.
Secret name, just like D and K.
Let me reload and I'll be right there.
Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
I'm sorry. You've been waiting a while, haven't you? So, ta-da! Snow Crane holds out a brown teddy bear with a pink ribbon to the little girl. I brought a cuddly little friend with me. Teddy! That's the friend? Oh no! We've been looking for the teddy bear. Oh, she takes the teddy bear, cradling it in her arms. Wait, don't tell me your friend is a teddy bear. Yep. So it's a stuffed toy. But you said he's your friend. Teddy is my friend. I see. You'd think with a reporter missing, that would have been a mess. Now then, who else do we still need to find? We were just about to go look for you, Miss Snow. Oh my, really? Yeah, we were starting to think you got lost or something. I see. I'm sorry, my dear. It's been a while since I've been up in the Ark, so I got a little lost along the way. I hope I didn't keep you waiting for too long. It's been a while. Oh, that's the Ludmilla face from my Discord stickers, you know? It's like worried face. It's been a while? Well then, since it looks like her friend's been found safe and sound, we'll be heading off now. Thank you for your cooperation, Commander. Anytime. I'll leave the rest to you, Miranda. Bye-bye, Miss Snow. Bye-bye, Mister. You take care now, little one. Miranda and the little girl leave together. Oh my, I didn't think it would take me this long to find her toy. Thank you for coming. Thank you for comforting the little one. I'm not great with kids, so thanks for stepping in. You're really good with them. I like children. They're so pure. And I like kind people like you too. The kind who help others out of genuine kindness. I wouldn't go as far as calling myself a good person. Now then. Snow Crane stares straight at me. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm glad you're awake now. I was going to bring you a blanket, but it's been a while since I've been up here. The Ark's changed quite a bit, hasn't it? I ran into a little trouble and couldn't get one. I'm sorry, you must have been cold. Huh? Wait, is this yours? I hold up the handkerchief with a crane embroidered on it. Oh my, it is. Thank you for bringing it back to me. That was very kind of you, friend. I could never throw this away. Thanks for covering me earlier. The sun was really bright. Oh, it's nothing, really. Snow Crane reaches out and takes the handkerchief. You probably heard earlier, but I'm Snow Crane. And your name's Crane, right? You know me? Oh, absolutely. I see you on TV all the time. The hero who reclaimed part of the surface reclamation site 01, isn't that right? Oh, so that's what was on TV. Of course. It's only natural people would want to praise you. You did something everyone's dreamed of for so long, and no one else ever managed it. So when you think about it, Johan. Snow Crane just stares intently at me. What's wrong? It might be a little tricky otherwise. So, could you lower your head just a bit for me? Is she about to hit me by the head and bring me somewhere? Lower my head? Yes, just a tiny bit will do. I do as Snow Crane says and lower my head. That's it. Good. Wow. What is she doing? Snow Crane lifts a hand and starts gently patting my head. What? Okay, is she really our relative? That's what a relative would do. Like either mother or sister, I don't know. Interesting. Who is she? Huh? Reclaiming even part of the surface is such an incredible thing. And you did something so kind that no one else could. You're amazing. I'm so proud of you. You did really, really well. Okay, that really sounds like mother. Huh? That's enough praise for now. Snow Crane. Bro, that's... What kind of coincidence it will be if she is really Commander's real mother. And, you know, my Commander's name is Crane. Like, what a coincidence. Snow Crane lets her hand fall. Thank you for humoring me and lowering your head. I've been wanting to do this ever since I saw you on the news, and now I finally get to. Right. Oh my, I'm sorry. It must have taken you by surprise. I didn't make you uncomfortable, did I? No, not really. I like Head Path, please do more. It just made me feel like a kid again. I'm sorry. I was just so surprised to see how much you've grown. It made me so proud. I couldn't help but pat your head. It's a little embarrassing is all. I'm a grown man after all. Wait. Something about that didn't sound right. Yeah, she knows you're from the childhood. No need to be embarrassed. Even grown-ups deserve a lot of praises when they've done a good job. Hang on, what did you just say? Huh? I just meant even grown-ups deserve a little praise too. Did that come out strange? That's not quite it. Oh dear, now's not the time for that. Oh no. She realized she slipped and now she's correcting herself. Okay. Do you know what time is it? I pull out my phone and check the time. It's 11:20 AM. Oh dear. I might be late if I don't hurry. I should get going now. It was really lovely meeting you today, friend. Oh, okay. Snow Crane rushes towards the park entrance and halts abruptly and looks around for a while. And now she's sitting this way again? Excuse me, friend. I'm really sorry to bother you. Do you happen to know where the train station is? I can't seem to find the map anywhere. Huh? A map? I guess people don't really use maps anymore these days. You all know your way around so well. That's so clever of you. Why don't you just check them up on your phone? Oh, phones have maps now? Snow Crane. Okay, come on, teach that granny to use a phone. Come on, maybe she'll reward you with something soft. Snow Crane fishes her phone out of pocket. On something this tiny? How does that even work? I'll take you there. Yeah. We just caught another one. +1 score for Commander.
Let me reload and I'll be right there. Target eliminated. I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Oh my, so this is the station? If I'd come by myself, I might have wandered around forever. Goodness, the roads have gotten so complicated, haven't they? You're very good at finding your way, aren't you? How impressive. Thank you for bringing me here, friend. You're welcome. The thing is... Snow Crane looks up at the departure board, eyes moving over the train schedules. There are so many trains running. Which one should I take to get there? Where are you heading? I think it's somewhere along Royal Road. The place is called Under Grace, I think. Do you happen to have the address? Oh, of course. I'm sure I wrote it down somewhere. Let me check. Snow Crane pulls out a small notebook. Ah, there it is. Here you go. Can I take a look? Inside the notebook are 3 addresses. Snow Crane points to the first one. Looks like you're heading to the department store on Royal Road. Just catch a train to Royal Road from platform 1. Oh my, you really don't know everything, don't you? Anyone could figure that out. What a smart boy. Okay, if she says a good boy, I'm gonna pull her really hardly. She is the best trap before anniversary to spend everything. Okay. Snow Crane gently pats my back. You're treating me like a kid again. That deserves some praise, you know? Thank you so much for helping me. I'll see you again soon, okay? Snow Crane walks briskly forward. Wait, again? So, if she can't find her way around the arc, how can she find me? Ah, what if it's all a trick? She makes herself look lost, but she actually isn't. She just wanted to spend some time with Commander and see how good he is. And that's... yeah, she's probably just been testing him. Maybe. Should I really just let Snow Crane go? Without asking anything? I should at least ask her for her number. I look toward where Snow Crane went. Huh? Once again, Snow Crane looks around and starts walking back towards me. That's cute. Oh dear, this isn't good. What is it this time? I can't seem to find where to buy a ticket. Huh? I need one, but I'm not sure where to go. Would you happen to know, friend? Why are you calling me friend? Come on. The AZX is free to use in the ARG. Wait, what? It's free? It's free real estate. Hello, Executor. The train is free? Don't tell anything more, please, Executor. It's a part of the social welfare program. Huh? Oh my, really? I had no idea they offered benefits like that. The ARG's come such a long way, hasn't it? So I just need to go to the platform and get on? Yeah, that's right. You're okay going on your own? I'm not completely sure, but if I ask around as I go, I'm sure I'll manage. I'll take you there. Really? But you're usually so busy. I'm free today, so it's fine. But if I can go with you, I'll at least walk you part of the way. Not at all. It's perfectly fine if you come with me. I'm just meeting someone to pass along a letter, that's all. I'm sure they won't mind you being there either. They're all kind people. I just feel a little bad because you've done so much for me. I mean, for such a woman like you, of course. Anything. You involved me and all the way here. Oh, when you see someone who's lost, it's only natural to... Friend, nothing in this world is ever only natural. In the end, it all comes down to the choices we make. Alright, how about this? When I'm done with everything for today, I'll grant you one wish in return for your help, as long as it's within my power. Okay, she must be a higher up. Granting a wish that's not a random person on the street would do something like that for you just for help. Such a basic help. A wish? That's alright, it doesn't have to be today. I'll take care of the agreement. I don't think that's necessary. Oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come across so strongly, meaning agreements or just part of what I do. Is just a part of what I do. So, wait, what? Oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come across so strongly. Managing agreements is just part of what I do. So you manage agreements? Then shall we make it a promise instead? We'll still need to keep it, just like an agreement, but it won't feel quite so heavy. If I hadn't heard that, I probably would have turned it down. I was just so surprised to see how much you've grown. It made me so proud. Okay, what if she's not our mother, but... someone who sold us to the central government to be modified. It was a deal. She gave my actual parents something in exchange for me as being modified human, the first human NIKKE, first male NIKKE. I couldn't help but pat your head. She said she was surprised at how much I've grown. That means she knows about my past. If that's the case, I have to ask her. She might know about the parts of my childhood I can't remember. And the project I'm tied to. Yeah, Project AD. Is something bothering you? Does even making a promise feel a little like too much right now? No, let's make a promise. I've got something I want to ask you too. Oh my, is that so? That works out nicely. Then let's make a promise. When this is over, I'll grant you one wish, friend. Okay, I'll hold you to that.
Time to start my routine!
Who is she? That's really interesting, intriguing.
Reload. Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
I don't think anybody could be same ranks as counters. That's impossible, literally. Because we're done what nobody ever could do.
Let's wrap this up.
So no, nobody is on the same level as counters. They're just weaklings. They could do good stuff in the arc, but outside of the arc, nobody is better than counters.
What a blessing!
Especially now, since Commander is a judge, so he's higher up now himself. All the power he got, no, nobody is even close. Especially knowing that not a single squad has like commanders except of us, you know. So this is the department store. How beautiful! Now Snow Crane keeps glancing around. Oh my, what a big space! And it's all shops. How nice! Oh goodness, look at those clothes. They've put them out for everyone to see. Oh, friend, come take a look. They're selling flowers. I wonder if they're real. Hey, relax. Ah, forgive me. I got a bit carried away. Is this your first time in a department store? Yes. When I first came to the Ark, I don't remember seeing buildings like these. Yeah, she's probably as old as the Ark. Most of the larger ones were connected to the central government. But perhaps that's not quite fair of me to say. Back then, I was always traveling for agreements, so I never really had the chance to look around. That might be why I simply never noticed them. And when I first arrived, the war was still ongoing, so everything felt very different from how it does now. Oh, sorry to... I mean, you watch TV, so you know that war is still going on, so... So I think that's... Oh wait, you mean the Reclamation War? What if she's the contractor of beauty? Of pretty, I mean. So I think that's why I find it all rather fascinating. Snow Crane watches people spill out of the store, their moods written plain on their faces. Some look pleased with their purchases, while others mutter under their breath, clearly dissatisfied, because what the hell, 50 bucks for a t-shirt? Yeah, that's me. I still live in my head in times where t-shirts could be bought for €1. And now it's like minimum 15. It's crazy because you need one t-shirt per day. And you need at least 7 if you wash once a week. Sometimes you need more just in case one gets dirty during the day, so like you need 8 t-shirts. And just multiply 15 by 8 and that's the cheapest t-shirt you can find. That's impossible. Unbelievable. Yeah, prices are crazy now. I miss the times where t-shirts were €1. My, it changed so much. Just watching them makes me happy. What's the name of the place we're going in again? Oh, it's called Undergrace. I think it's a cafe. Just a sec. I try searching for it online. Found it. Looks like it's on B1. Let's head down. Oh my, you found it already? How reassuring. I'll trust you and follow your lead. I think this is it. I hope she's not that kind of person that looks so bright and kind on the outside, but her messages, her letters that she brings to people are like, you're next to die. Something like, hello from Mr. Salieri. And then she shoots them. Just like the ending of Mafia. I mean, she could be like that, because look, she clearly looks like a higher up. She might do that. I don't know. Someone with a lot of power. But she has the thick power instead of firepower. But yeah, something tells me she has some really terrible contracts bringing to those people. It's like, you know, someone lives here because she's so old, right? Maybe there was a contract 100 years ago, and now that she finally went up on the surface again, on the Ark, she wants to, you know, take back what she was contracted for. And it will surprise people because they didn't expect that she will come again in 100 years, right? Something like that. You're right, it's Undergrace. You really are good at finding your way around. That's impressive. Thanks for the compliment. But you sure it's okay if I go in with you? I can just wait outside. It's fine, really. I told you earlier, didn't I? I'm just here to deliver a letter. The people receiving it won't mind it at all. And the signatory said there is no need to keep it a secret, so there's nothing to worry about. A signatory? So you're doing this because of an agreement? Yes, that's right. I'm just fulfilling a request from an agreement made a long time ago. I'm a little worried you might get bored while I deliver the letter. Will you be alright? I'll be fine. Looks like everything's alright now. Let's head inside, shall we? Sure. I really like her. Wait, isn't that Sweetie Cafe? We step into the cafe. The warm scent of coffee fills the air. Whoa, the coffee smells lovely. Yeah, it really does. Thank you for the compliment. Oh wait, middle-aged. Thank you for the compliment. Hearing that from young folks really brightens my day. The menu's right over here, so take your time and have a look before ordering. Snow Crane stares intently at the woman. Yeah, she probably didn't expect them to be so old now. I mean, it's been 100 years and not everybody has access to Evergreen. Can I help you? Are you Sarah by any chance? Pardon? Yes, that's me, but who are you? I believe this is the first time we've met in person. My name is Snow Crane. Miss Snow Crane? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you, my friend. I've come to deliver a letter on behalf of you-know-who, as per our agreement. I really hope it's not a terrible letter like, yeah, we've contracted your cafe for 100 years, so now it's time for us to take it back. Or like, take the money debt. It really seems like she's collecting something from them.
Hold on. I refuse to work overtime. Be gone!
We won! What a blessing!
This event is interesting so far. I mean, nothing special happening, but she knows something about our past, and this is intriguing. I really want to know, as well as Commander. With a soft clink, Sarah sets 2 cups of hot coffee on a table. Oh wow, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Don't mention it. Since you're with Miss Snow Crane, it's only natural that I take care of you. Sarah slides in and sits down across the table. We've only ever communicated through letters, so this is our first time meeting in person. I hope I didn't surprise you too much by dropping in so suddenly. Oh, don't worry about it. I had a feeling it was about time, so if anything, I was just surprised that I was actually right. Speaking of surprises, though, shouldn't you be more surprised at how young I look? Oh my, yes. I mean, she's looking young actually. I guess that woman is indeed taking Evergreen. But she doesn't know that Snow Crane is a NIKKE. She's the first character that seemingly knows our past, right? Except maybe for Ether and Gian. Yeah. And Anderson, of course. Again, all the theories for now lead to that Anderson is either our father. No, he's definitely our father. At least we don't know if biological or just adoptive, but he is definitely our father because or a clone. Yeah, that was the second theory. He's our clone. Oh, we are his clone. Because he already admitted we have the same blood, and since our blood is special, well, we must be related. There's no other way around, because we don't know of any person in the Ark who also has Vapau's blood and Queen Jean blood. And Anderson definitely knows that we are special, because he never asked like how we survived this and that. He was only surprised about the performance alongside with Ingrid in the beginning, but nothing more than that. It's probably they were just excited to see how Project AD is working. Maybe Snow Crane really put up a contract with Anderson for Commander. Yeah, again, I'm still thinking that Commander's real name is Adam. By the way, what was the name of Anderson? I forgot. Did Lilith name him like full name? First name? Because we only know second name Anderson, but what is his first name? I'm pretty sure she said his full name, right? Oh my, yes. We've been exchanging letters for decades. I never imagined you would look so young. I started using Evergreen earlier than most of my friends, and I've kept it up ever since. For several decades. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I started talking before making proper introductions. This is Sarah. She's affiliated with a foundation run by one of my signatories. A foundation? Yes. Yes. I was only a child when everyone migrated to the Ark, and I came along without my parents. The foundation supported me until I became an adult. In return, I entered into an agreement with Miss Snow Crane here, who oversees the foundation on behalf of another, to write to her each year about the changes in the Ark. Oh, you've been around since the Ark migration? That means you must be... It's not very... It's not very nice to ask a lady her age. I don't understand why. Just tell me. I want to know. So let's keep our guesses to ourselves, okay? Oh, right. Hey, come on. Let me just say it like this. I just want to know the number, but Despite the number, you look hot, so, like, what's the problem, huh? Anyway, that's why you asked if she was surprised by how young you look. Exactly. We'd never actually met in person, just exchanged letters. But I suppose that ends today. Yes. Now that the contract has ended, I wanted to see you in person and deliver this letter that was left for you. Snow Crane hands Sarah a letter. I see. So this is a letter from them. Sarah gingerly accepts the letter. If you don't mind, may I read it first? Why, of course. Sarah lifts her trembling hands and carefully opens the letter. I don't know when. Let me finish this event first. Then she buries her face in her hands and begins to cry. Huh? I reach for a tissue to hand her, but Snow Crane gently strokes my back and shakes her head. She starts drinking her coffee without a word. I really wanted to meet you just once, but in the end, I never got to. I sip my coffee in silence, listening to Sarah cry. Her sobs are full of longing, gratitude, and sorrow. A little while later. Thank you both for waiting. Goodness, I can't remember the last time I cried like this. To think I'd make such a scene at my age, and in front of some younger, too. I'm sorry. No, not at all. There is nothing to be ashamed of. It's only natural to cry when you're hurting. Snow Crane, you just said there's nothing only natural. Thank you, Miss Snow Crane. Good luck? In what? For waiting so patiently and for bringing me this letter. I suppose I won't be writing those yearly letters anymore. It's going to feel a little lonelier now. No, I should be the one thanking you. When I think about those yearly letters no longer coming, it does feel a little lonely, doesn't it? You've worked so hard all this time. Likewise, Miss Snow Crane. Now then, I'll proceed with closing out the agreement. Sarah, as agreed, I have one final question. In your opinion, do you feel the Ark has become a better place than it was before? Would you like me to be honest? Yes, that's what they asked of me. No. The methods have changed, but things haven't improved in the slightest. I expected that. It just looks better. It's a theater of safety, but other than that, Ark is a cruel place, and we'll know more about it if we read this lore book with 424 pages. Okay. Of course, people's lives are far better than they used to be. I mean, even someone like me, a former war orphan, now runs a cafe on Royal Road. And thanks to Evergreen, I've been able to keep this youthful appearance. But people's hearts are still sick. If anything, they've just grown worse in a different way. They've grown so used to peace in the Ark that they've forgotten the war is still raging on the surface. Forgotten who made that peace possible in the first place. And now we even have a ridiculous term like NIKKE phobe. Yes, thanks to Pretty, Tetraline, and those well-known squads, NIKKE rights have improved beyond recognition since the Second Surface Reclamation War. And yet, whenever something happens in the Ark, people are still quick to pin the blame on the NIKKEs. Peace has become a given, and with that, they've grown complacent, ungrateful. Just like so many who once belonged to our foundation. Never satisfied with the support they were given, foolish enough to try taking the foundation's money, only to end up facing your judgment. Facing your judgment? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry for being so negative at our last meeting, but I really don't think this society has improved at all. That's just how I see it. Thank you. I listened carefully to everything you've shared, and I appreciate you seeing this through to the very end. I hope your days ahead are filled with peace. Thank you for everything, Miss Snow Crane. Oh, wow. She talked about... Pretty. We'll leave the cafe and head to the hospital in the downtown area to meet the person the second letter is meant for. Thank you. Thanks to you, I made it to the hospital without getting lost. I'm really glad you're with me. So the second letter is for a patient, right? Yes. I heard Oliver's been in the hospital for about a year now. Huh, I see. Now, friend. Yeah? You've been acting a little off since earlier. Is something bothering you? You can't even look me in the eye. You weren't like this at the start, weren't you? From what I heard earlier, I think I have a rough idea of how old you might be. So now I'm not sure if I should be speaking this casually. Oh my goodness, is that what's been bothering you? Aw, you're adorable. I mean, how could it not? Someone from back when the Ark was sealed is calling him Miss. It's just a nickname some friends from the Foundation came up with. I don't really pay attention to things like age. So please, just treat me like you always have. Honestly, I'd be happier if you didn't worry about things like that. Yeah, she already mentioned she doesn't like to disclose her age, so she wants you to think that she's young, so just go with it. Got it, I'll try to keep things more casual. Emergency patient coming through! Clear the way! I quickly step back. The sharp rattle of wheels... Oh no, don't tell me Oliver is dying. He didn't get the... Oh. The sharp rattle of wheels cuts through the air. A gurney bursts in, pushed by emergency personnel. NIKKE lies on it, her arms and legs missing. Oh, it's not Oliver. Two mass-produced NIKKEs follow close behind. Stay with us! You can't die like this! Looks like there's been an accident. In the Ark? Accident with NIKKEs? There must have been something with... What could rip off arms and legs of NIKKE in the Ark? Probably just another NIKKE, so I guess there was an irregular. Looks like there's been an accident. I suppose so. Snow Crane slowly looks around the hospital. A patient in a hospital gown sits with a downcast expression. A companion beside them quietly holding their hand. Nearby, someone waits their turn, fear written plainly across their face. Another sits, hunched over, their face twisted in pain. All around, people sit with worry heavy on their faces. Are you alright? Of course. I've seen things like this many times before, but ever since Evergreen was developed, people have been living far longer than anyone ever expected. And medicine has advanced just as much. And yet, humans, and NIKKEs too, they still fall ill without warning. They still get caught in accidents. they still grieve and suffer. Yeah, seems like NIKKE is not as good at her job, right? As they call her, she controls the whole arc, she can see every single place in the arc. Haha, really? Accidents shouldn't happen if you have an AI literally overseeing the whole city. But that's not the case, so NIKKE is just bad at her work. That's it. I've been saying it so many times already. She always does her job really bad. It's just stupid how she can only do one task. That's really stupid. So if she talks to us, she can't even look at the cameras anymore. It's weird for an AI. Even after all this time, that hasn't changed. That makes me a little sad. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make things so serious. We submit a visitation request a while ago, but it looks like it's taking a little longer than expected. You're right, I'll go check. Who's here to see Mr. Oliver? Yes, that's us. Please come this way. The nurse leads us into a hospital room. And there... Huh? An elderly man lies there, kept alive by a web of machines and tubes. It's nice to see you. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Oliver. I'm Snow Crane. Welcome, Miss Snow Crane. I've been waiting. I'm sorry. I wish I could have received you in better health. Oh, not at all. This is more than enough. Thank you for waiting. You're here to tell me it's ended, aren't you? That's right. The contract has ended, so I wanted to see you in person and deliver this letter from you-know-who. Snow Crane hands Oliver the letter. A letter? Oliver slowly lifts the arm with the IV still in it and carefully takes the letter. He opens it and reads in silence. Not long after, he folds the letter with care and sets it on the blanket. I see. So, they won't be coming after all. Yes. And you still can't tell us why? Is that their parents? Oh, maybe the contract was they will be saved as children, but they can't contact their real parents anymore. It's like a program where they put their in different families, but they can't go back. And if they're so old, of course their parents can come because they're older. So maybe it's something else. I don't know. What are these contracts? Yeah, I guess we'll know. Oh wait, if there's wait, how long is this event? 2 weeks? Is there a second part? That's right. I see. What a pity. Now then, I'll proceed with closing out the agreement. Oliver, as agreed, I have one final question. In your opinion, do you feel the Ark has become a better place than it was before? A better place? Yes, I think it has. Huh? There was a time when I thought the Ark was flawed, an unjust place, which it is. But as I grew older and fell ill, I suppose I started to see things differently. I lost my entire family to the ruptures on the surface, but I was able to build a new one and keep going. The reason I've been able to live such a long life is because of people in the Ark, the Foundation included. Even now, as I lie here sick, it's no different. Thanks to the help of so many and the devotion of my children, I was able to see you, Miss Snow Crane, and bring this agreement to a close. So, in a place where so many good people live, I believe it has become a better world than it once was. Oh, I guess we're gonna see 3 opinions then. I thought they all gonna be saying it's bad, but it's going in direction we'll hear 3 opinions. One said it's better, one said it's worse, and someone will say it didn't change at all. Or wait, actually the first one said it didn't change at all. And the third person will say it's worsened, maybe. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. I know that couldn't have been easy, so I really appreciate you taking the time to tell me. No, it's just something I had to do. 2 weeks, so only one part and then hard mode. Oh, okay. I'm just glad I could see the agreement through before things got worse. Hey, hello Anthony, welcome back. I'm going to look here since I'm not doing the event yet. Don't want to be spoiled on the deeds. Yeah, okay, fine. Thank you. Now I think I can go without any regrets. Damn, we're literally killing the old man. Hope you're well though. I just received the lore book, thank you. You too? I mean, in life I actually feel like that old man. But at least on streams I feel a little better. I would have been here earlier, but I had something come up. Yeah, I'm good otherwise. Okay, lol. Thank you for all your hard work, Oliver. Miss Snow Crane, could I ask one last favor? Why, of course. If by any chance you meet them, please tell them I'm grateful to them for letting me live as a human. Huh? Could you deliver that message for me? Yes, I'll be sure to pass it along. As a human? Were those people...
Thanks in advance.
Okay, what do we know now? They were children and migrated to the Ark. Maybe they didn't get
Target not eliminated.
the ticket, right? Remember, they needed the tickets to enter the Ark. But since they're children, they can't get any tickets. So maybe they were contracted to do something. They were sponsored to live as orphans. What does he mean by as a human? As if he was about to be turned into a living weapon? Because we know that exists in NIKKE? Do you mean?
This place is dangerous. Let's go somewhere safe.
Reload. Target not eliminated.
Let me reload and I'll be right there.
Hold on. Let's wrap this up.
I know she says
Target
never give up,
eliminated.
but it sounds almost like Avada Kedavra. No spell outside of Hogwarts. Okay. I have no clue what's going on yet. Let's see
I'm
what
glad
happens
you're
next.
safe.
Yeah.
Mission
I can only
complete.
tell we will see that the third person will have the third opinion on how the Ark became. But I guess I agree. Ark became worse. In the beginning people were afraid, so they didn't do anything bad. But now what we see... Tira Acts, Outer Rim, Mist, 6-0, Rapture Core, the Major of Ark selling NIKKEs to Raptures, Dirty Experiments, Secrets, such a pesky place, for real. So, where to next? Let's see, our next stop is... Snow Crane opens her notebook. Ooh. Okay, we're going on a date. Let's go eat something, huh? Milady. Suddenly my... Oh, it's my stomach. Okay. Well. My dirty mind. Suddenly my stomach growls loudly. Oh. Huh? What was that sound? Oh no, it's Raptors incoming! Run away! Was that you, friend? Hey, don't look so surprised. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh dear, I didn't even notice. It's already past lunchtime. How could I get a growing boy go hungry like this? Oh, why isn't she doing that? With every time she says boy, I just like her more every time. I really am the worst. But I'm not a kid anymore. I simply want to. Let's go have lunch right now. Hey, no need to rush, just take it easy. We can grab something quick on the way. Huh? Snacking instead of a real meal? Hey, come on, you know she's an older lady. She won't allow you to eat something fast. Because burger and fries is not the same as fried potatoes and meatballs, right? It's not literally the same, but right? That's not good for you, friend. You need to eat proper meals to stay healthy. I mean, look at my abs. Ah, no, she's talking to real me. Okay, yeah, sorry, ma'am. Snow Crane grabs my hand and pulls me along. Hand holding with Snow Crane speedrun, any percent. I mean, hand holding percent, yeah, we won. Come on, let's go get something to eat together right now. Ah, fine, let's go. Great, off we go. We're just standing here. Huh? I thought you'd already have somewhere in mind. I don't. Oh, I see. Right, you might not know the tasty spots around here. I mean, I have one in front of me right now, but that's a meal for a later. That's probably a dinner. Late night dinner. Okay, just hang on for a sec, okay? I'll ask a few people what the most popular places are. I saw on TV that if you ask about 10 people and check their answers, you can usually find a really nice spot. I grab Snow Crane just as she's about to dart forward. No, it's fine, I'll take you somewhere. Oh, these burgers, where we were as a student and the teacher. Everybody, it's time for Cosmo Taste. Welcome to Cosmo Burger. Didn't she just say healthy food, Commander? Oh wait, I forgot. There is no not tasty food in the Ark. Not healthy food in the Ark, because it's all Splendamin. It doesn't matter what you eat the same. Maybe she doesn't know. Maybe Splendamin didn't exist at the time. In fact, yeah, I think in Old Tales they told us about inventing Splendamin, right? Alongside with inventing stunning bullets for NIKKEs, right? Was that Oswald? Oswald who said us that they've invented Splendamin? I don't remember. Please place your order at the kiosk. Kiosk? Oh wow, friend. It seems the staff are calling themselves kiosks these days. How curious. Huh? That man said we should place our order at the kiosk. Usually you would say you place your order with the staff, but I guess they call themselves kiosks here. No, that's not it. I'll lead Snow Crane up to the kiosk. This is a kiosk. It's a machine you can use to place orders on your own. Oh, so your order with this. How do you pay then? You pay the same time you order. Oh my goodness, you can do that? Bro, she's adorable. Okay, I didn't expect her to be so good. I might really fall in love. Fascinating. I think I understand. It's kind of like a vending machine, huh? Yeah, you could say that. Because it means Commander can teach her a lot of stuff, a lot of interesting stuff. And she will be always surprised, unlike, you know, people who actually live in the Ark. There's no way to surprise them. So it's kind of really cute and romantical in that way. you can do the simple things and still surprise that lady, right? That's the best thing about it. Now that I think of it, you can place an order without speaking to anyone at all. That must make it so much easier for introverts. Hehe, how lovely. Wow, this is so good. Snow Crane turns towards the young man enjoying his meal. Hey, Snow Crane, only look at me. I'm your young man now. That's the new burger, right? Yeah, want a bite? Everyone's really enjoying their food. A hamburger, huh? It's my first time seeing one, but it looks quite tasty. Hey, come on now, don't tell me hamburgers didn't exist before Ark. If you entered the Ark as a human, you pretty much knew the hamburgers. Or maybe she... No, okay, wait, she's actually from China, so maybe they just not eating hamburgers so often, maybe it's not popular in China. You know, they enjoy some like more of a crunchy chicken, something like that. I don't know. No, that's actually also fast food. But Asians are usually really low weight, so I guess they do eat healthy food. Maybe that explains why she's caring about healthy food like that. What? You've never had a hamburger? No, I haven't. Back when I was underground, our meals were pretty limited. Not that the food they gave us was all bad, mind you. We just didn't really get things like this. Were you locked up or something? Oh, nothing like that. I suppose you could say I was there partly out of duty, and partly because I chose to be. I happen to know quite a few agreements that are best left unspoken. Oh yeah, I remember you said your job was to oversee agreements. I guess that means you handle other contracts too? Not just the ones related to what we're doing right now? Correct. There are others contracts as... excuse me, are you going to order? If not, can I go first? Oh, I'm sorry. We've been chatting without even ordering. Please go ahead. Snow Crane and I step aside. I suppose this isn't a great place to talk. How about I tell you the rest later? Alright. Why don't we try that new burger? Those two over there seem to be really enjoying it, so I'm sure it must taste good. Yeah, okay, I guess she really knows about healthy food because she says, let's get a burger. You hear that? A burger. Just one. When I order something like that, one is not an option. That's the problem, you see? Sounds good to me. Since we're eating in, should I go get us a table? Actually, let's get it to go. To go? Yeah. He doesn't want others to hear about what they're talking.
Reload. Target eliminated.
This is taking longer than I expected. Let me reload and I'll be right there.
We won! What a blessing!
Not me. Holding 2 combo meals, we step out into downtown. Why don't we eat here? I sit on a bench off to the side of a busy area. Here? Yeah, do you not like it? No, it's perfectly fine. I just didn't know this is how people ate out now. It's always fun to experience new things. Oh yeah, I can teach you even more if you just stay with me. Snow Crane sits beside me. I'm sure I'll enjoy eating out here. Yeah, and then I can enjoy eating you wait, what? I take out 2 hamburgers from the back and Hand one to Snow Crane. Why the sigh? I just feel bad that you ended up paying because I didn't know how to. Hey, come on, it's on me. I should have watched more about this on TV. Well, now that you know how to do it, you can pay next time. That's true, huh? Then that's just what I'll do. Next time, I'm going to treat you to something healthy and delicious. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So we have a second date now, huh? I mean, we will have a second date after that. That's nice. Now, let's dig in. Yeah, I also want to dig into... Snow Crane takes a bite of the hamburger. Her eyes widen as she looks at me. This is delightful. Glad you like it. It's all splendid and made out of NIKKE buddies. Enjoy your meal. So this is what young people like to eat these days. I'm having so much fun. I'll get started on mine as well. Gotta see what all the fuss is about. Enjoy. As she eats, Snow Crane quietly watches the people passing by. A family smiling as they cross the street, hand in hand. An elderly man resting by the roadside. Merchants squabbling with one another. She watches as everyone around goes about living their lives in peace. You really like this, don't you? Huh? You seem to enjoy people watching. Yes, being able to eat while watching all these people makes me Huh? Wait a moment. Are we eating outside because you know I enjoy people watching? That and the weather is nice as well. My goodness. How very thoughtful of you. Damn, he's completely erasing her. What a Rizzler commander. It was all planned. Plotted. This piano song always puts my mind back to the winter event. Really? Did it appear first in the winter event? Wait, which one? There were many winters. But for me, this music reminds me of some, you know, hard moments. Because it always plays like when something, you know, not really bad, but, you know, something like that happens. You're so kind and caring, friend. Such a good boy. Yes, she said it! Okay, so, I guess NIKKE writers understood what the people like. They finally using this word. This term, I mean, this combination. It's just so good to hear. I really wish it would be voiced. Because when Arcana called us good boy, that was crazily amazing. The one with the train and the old lady. Oh, okay, yeah, that's actually recently, yeah. But yeah, this music is way older than that event, so... Such a good boy. Snow Crane lifts her clean hand and pats my shoulder. That's an interesting thing to mention. As if we would think that she puts a dirty hand on our shoulder. No, real, what are the writers thinking we're thinking of her? How did you know, though? What gave it away? At the department store and the hospital, and pretty much everywhere we've been, you already seem to be noticing others. Like when you found me sleeping in the park and helped me. Or when you helped that girl who lost her teddy bear. I figured the reason you're able to notice people is because you must enjoy watching them. Yeah, that's right. The arc has changed in so many ways, and yet some things haven't changed at all. I find all of those differences so endlessly fascinating that I can't help but look around everywhere and watch. So all this time you were underground, as you put it, and you never came above ground? I did on occasion, but mostly for work. I've never really walked around the city like this, just for myself. Even before coming to the Ark, I was in a lab training for what was to become my line of work. In a lab? I need to check something real quick. When she said a lab, something came to my mind really quickly. Wait. NIKKE. Mana. Does she have a action pose where she moves her tablet? No, fortunately not. Wait, what about this? No, I see no tablet. Her wallpaper, what was it called? Mana. What is the Mana's event? Do you remember the title? Mana. Can't find it on NIKKE. But yeah, her tablet is not the same, but it does have the same features. Like it has the bigger side, you know, the right side than the left one. She might have been a researcher for missiles. Okay, at this point, let me just check finally. Who manufactured her? Water sniper rifle? Where's the manufacturer? I don't see her manufacturer anywhere. It's not listed. Ah, Missilis. Indeed. Okay, so she's from Missilis. She might be the one who contracted me to become the Adam of the AD project. You know what? Thinking about that, she might be even familiar with Gian and stuff. But that really reminds me of Mana's tablet. So, when it comes to what you might call normal life, this might actually be my first time experiencing it. Your first time? I can show you more first times if you want. You don't have any memories from before you became a NIKKE? No. Wait, you're an SSR NIKKE, you must have some memories. I was created to carry out the special duty of handling contracts and agreements. I would watch Tetra TV and read the letters sent each year by the people who had contracts with the Foundation. With those letters, there was a world I had never experienced. A living, breathing Ark. That might be why I had more of a personal attachment to this contract than most of the others. I see. Oh, so she's also having that secret work and her past memories have been erased. It's not that she decided to not remember. Doesn't it make you feel a little sad? What do you mean? That a contract you care about is ending. Yeah, of course. I'm sad knowing that I won't be able to receive their letters anymore. But they held up their end of the contract through to the very end. That's enough for me to be happy. Being able to inform someone that they fulfilled their contract isn't something that happens often. It's not? There was something Sarah mentioned earlier. It was about people in the Foundation, and how a lot were dissatisfied with the support they received, so they tried to take the Foundation's money, and then I had to discipline them. You? Personally? Can you show me? Do you remember that? Yeah. At the beginning, there were over 100 children in the Foundation. Now only 3 of them remain who are faithful to their agreements. Holy. Well, I guess then we don't need to ask the opinion. We know that the majority is bad. Those are just special cases who think that Ark became better. 3? That means No one else made it to the end of their contracts. They either passed away due to illness or unrelated accidents, or were disciplined by me. Oh, wait, discipline means not just punish hard, but kill, or what? What do you mean by disciplined? Exactly what it sounds like. I reprimand those who fail to uphold their contracts. Reprimand? What is this word? I mean, reprimand is just talking. At first, I try to reason with them. If that doesn't work, I give them a warning. And if that fails, I resort to force. Oh. In this line of work, that sort of thing happens more than you think. Very few people see an agreement through to its end. That being said, with this contract, there are 3 whole people who either made it to the end or who still can. That's why I'm happy. I get to meet with those who showed me the arc long ago, and then look them in the eye, tell them they've done well, and bring this all to a beautiful close. I see. I'd like to thank you, friend, for helping me bring something so meaningful to a proper end, and for guiding me around this unfamiliar world I find myself in. You're a really good person. No, I'm really only helping you because I want to ask you something. Wow, Commander, that was selfish. Did you say it? What's wrong? Oh no, he didn't, but he thought. Oh, Commander, don't be so bad. Where's your kindness? Where did you say the last letter needed to go? Let's see. Leo should be... Leo? Let's see him. Here. Snow Crane opens her notebook and shows me an address. That's not far from here. Oh, wonderful. Let's go talk to him and bring this contract to its proper end. All right. Before we go, let's finish eating. Make sure to chew properly. Once we finish, we'll go find the last friend on my list and give his story a beautiful ending. However, things often conclude in ways we never expect, for reasons we never see coming. What was that?
Time to start my routine!
What was that? Okay, short break, I'll be back. Damn, I bought right in the moment where I went away. I had to go for a few minutes. Did we learn anything yet about what she's about? No, not really. Not about the count. What? What do you mean? You said it was the 5th shelf, right? Wait, I wanted to say something. What was it? Yeah, I banned him. It was a bot account. I mean, I don't care if it's a bot or not. He posted some scam, so... Yeah, it showed for me as well. It showed in the full chat. That's why it's weird. Usually Twitch handles that automatically. Anyways, I wanted to say, it's typical NIKKE. Everything goes right until it doesn't. They just tell us, oh yeah, the world is so good, but... Or it's like, you know, Michael, Vsauce here, your house is safe. Or is it? That's the NIKKE style completely. So, what's about to happen? Yes. Then this should be it. Indeed, I believe this is correct. We'll lift our heads and look at the photo of an elderly man smiling brightly. Leo. Beside it, there is an urn label. Oh, Leo. An hour earlier. So that's how it is. Hello. Does your name happen to be Leo? No, Leo's my father. Who are you? Oh, I see. Goodness me, what a wonderful son he has. It's a pleasure to meet you, Snow Crane. I came to inform your father of the end of his contract with the Foundation. Are you, Miss Snow Crane? You know who I am? Yes, my father had been waiting for you for a very long time. I see. Then I should go see him right away. Could you tell me where he is? My father passed away last week. Last week, so it's not even an old happening. But we were in touch only a month ago. How could that happen? He'd gone quite some time without Evergreen. And his condition suddenly took a turn for the worse due to his advanced stage. I see. I wish you would have come a bit sooner. My father never stopped waiting for the day you'd come. All he ever talked about was when he'd finally get a word from his sponsor. Oh, I'm sorry. I was too late. Snowcrane grips the back with the letter tightly. Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry for your loss. We should get going now. Snowcrane, wait. Yes? If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us where his grave is? So, this is how we finally meet. Snowcrane places a white flower in front of the urn. Also a white flower, but it's not a lily. Wait, it is a lily, but not the ground lily. It's more like a swamp lily, right? What you see on top of a green paddle flower, you know? Plant, whatever it's called. Thank you for asking about his son about this. When he told me what happened, my mind went completely blank. This isn't the first time something like this has happened, but I can never get used to it. That's understandable. You just found out you lost someone you'd been in touch with for a long time. That's right. He and I corresponded for a very long time. Every year, on the same day, he made sure his letters arrived in the morning. Why only once a year, though? Like, aren't they interested in contacting her more? He never missed a single one, not even this year. He was faithful and dedicated. That's just the kind of person he was. And yet, ultimately he passed on before we could finish things up. I should have come sooner. The Leo might have received the letter he had been waiting for all this time. I will never be able to deliver it. You're not leaving the letter? I have to take it back. The recipient is no longer at a state to receive it. Oh. Why do you read it? Why don't you read it to him? Pardon? Let's read it here. Isn't that how the contract's supposed to end? That's true, but he may no longer be here. But that doesn't change the fact that he was faithful to his agreement this whole time. So read it for him and let him finish out his contract. But he won't be able to hear it. Still, at least we won't be leaving the agreement unfinished, right? Yeah, but we can't ask the question, so it will be unfinished. Leaving the agreement unfinished? Snow Crane looks at the photo of Leo smiling brightly. You're right. It's important to have a closure. Thank you for the advice, friend. You've got this. Snow Crane steadies her breathing and looks at the letter that was meant to be delivered to Leo. Leo, though we are conducting this meeting in a way I had not anticipated, you have faithfully performed your contractual obligations for the duration of the agreement. Therefore, as witness to this contract, I, Snow Crane, hereby officially declare that you, Leo, have fulfilled your contract with the Foundation to the fullest extent. I will now read this letter out loud on the signatory's behalf and bring this contract to its close. Snow Crane gingerly unfolds the letter. Parents. To my beloved child, Leo, after writing you once when you first joined the Foundation, and again when you came of age and left the care facility, I'm now writing you a third time. Have you been well? If you're reading this letter, it must mean you have kept your promise to the Foundation for all these years. I applaud such a remarkable display of devotion. Despite the severe hardships you endured from losing your family and being cast into an unfamiliar environment, you've managed to live honestly without losing your light. These lines feel familiar. Let me cook a theory. I think these letters are all from the same person. They are all from Oswald. I think after taking care of Frisia, Oswald just understood how many kids are just left with nothing, and he didn't only open the library but also a foundation like that. So probably he took them in as children and sponsored them. See, that would be so interesting, because there must be a point why one of the children suddenly spoke of Pretty. It's not something that you could hear from any citizen in the Ark, you know? This foundation basically something that takes care of orphans, and maybe that's how she knows us because we maybe also were an orphan there. Oh! Imagine if Oswald knew us as well. Yeah, maybe. It's kind of sad because it would mean that Anderson is not our biological father. But still. Maybe he still donated his blood to modify us. Maybe that's what was made. We might be not a clone, not his son, but the person he donated his DNA to, you know? But that's too much of a theory. For now, I just think these letters maybe from Oswald, or from his foundation at least. So, you managed to live honestly without losing your light. No! Oh, wait, losing your light. You know who was the light of the Ark? It was Pretty herself. So, it's not Oswald. It's Frisia. These letters are from Frisia. I mean, they're connected anyways, and probably she opened that center because she was the orphan herself, and Oswald took her, and she was so impressed by his doing that she decided to help other children as well when she became Pretty. And before she perished, she created the foundation. Right? That's a better theory. I don't think Oswald would write something about light, but it does really sound like something from Pretty. Okay. You have managed to live honestly without losing your light. That takes great courage and resolve, and I commend you for it. But I am sorry that I cannot tell you all of this in person. It also means that, like all of you, I too am keeping the promise I have made with someone. Please understand. I hope you forgive me. I wish I could see for myself how all your faces have changed as you've grown up. I bet you've become a fine adult. In fact, I'm sure you have. Though the contract will end, and the Foundation will no longer walk through life beside you. I truly believe you'll have already found new, dear family members. So, Leo, I do not know how much of life still lies before you, but you've proved your devotion in your life up until now, and for that, I hope that your life will continue to shine until the very end. Light, shine, that's some terms that Pretty would use, because she was lighting up the Ark. Even from afar, I will always be cheering for you. Your eternal supporter in life. Snow Crane folds the letter and places it in front of the smiling photo of Leo. With this, I can report that all the Foundation's contracts have come to an end. Leo, thank you for all the letters you've sent over the years. Through them, I was able to see the Ark even from deep underground. Oh, what? Tears begin to fall from Snow Crane's eyes. I wish I could have met you and told you this in person. Thank you so much for your dedication. Snow Crane bows her head towards the resting Leo. Standing beside her, I bow my head as well, silently honoring the man who faithfully carried out his contract.
I need 10 seconds! No, wait, 10 minutes.
This is taking longer.
Target not eliminated. Target eliminated. Reload.
Let me reload.
Story's good. It's better than I expected.
Hold on. Let's wrap this up.
It makes feel, again, just like, you know, hidden gem.
Done.
Would you like to rest on that bench for a bit? Sure. Snow Crane and I sit next to each other on a nearby bench. Now that it's late, there's no one else in the park except for us two. Thank you for today, friend. It's because of you that I was able to get closure with Leo. It was all you. You did great today. Oh, come on now. I couldn't have done any of this without you guiding me along. Thank you for staying with me for so long. Snow Crane lowers her head in gratitude. It was an unforgettable experience. I'm glad it was meaningful for you as well. Now then, since we've finished everything, it's time for me to grant your request, just as promised. Right. Go ahead and ask for anything. I know Commander is interested about his past, but at that point I would just ask for another date. I mean, she already said that she will treat us, so for a third date. I'll do whatever I can for you. There are a few questions I want to ask you. Yeah, but she only granted one, so come on. Will you answer them honestly? Okay, serious lore music time. Yeah, it kind of hit suddenly. It's music that reminds me of Ether, of Wisdom Spring and stuff. You want me to answer some questions? That's really all you want? I mean, it's not I saved the world for you today. It was just a simple task to guide you. So you don't need to bring me golden mountains or something. Yeah, these questions are really important to me. I wonder what could be so important. Please. Well, judging by your demeanor, they don't seem to be just any questions. Very well, I'll answer whatever you ask me. Thanks. However, if it's something I'm contractually obligated to keep secret, I won't be able to answer. Of course! Even Ether and Ingrid couldn't tell us anything directly. I mean, Ingrid was the only one who actually told us a lot of stuff, talking to the window, to her cup, when we were in the room, happily. But, what about her? Let's see. I hope you understand. Of course. If that's the case, just tell me it's confidential and we'll leave it at that. Very well. And if it's not confidential, I promise I'll answer honestly. Thanks. Okay, here we go. Before we start, could you lower your head for a moment? My head? Yes, just for a little while. Okay. I lower my head awkwardly. Snow Crane raises her hand. There now. Oh, come on, she's so adorable. And starts to pat my head. Goodness, why are you so tense? It's okay, it's okay. No, I can't unsee her I don't know what it is even, like hair ribbon or something, but it looks like ears, like fox ears. She's like a kitsune. I'm not tense. There's no need to be nervous or afraid. I'll answer any questions you have. And if you ask about some grave secret of which I can't speak, I'll never threaten you or resent you for it. I swear. Maybe I really have been tense without realizing it. As I feel her warmth, as I feel the warmth of her hand, the tension in my body begins to ease. There we go, much better. Now let's take a deep breath, okay? Okay, we need an ASMR from her, really, come on. It's been long since the last one. It was Scarlet's, and it was half a year ago, so maybe make another one with her? Here. Good. Relax and try to gather your thoughts. Otherwise, you might end up forgetting to ask all that you really wanted to know. You can take whatever time you need and ask all the questions you want. I want you to feel comfortable asking anything. What's your age? Are you free tomorrow? Can we go to you or to me? What's your favorite food? As the tension fades, my mind starts to settle. Thank you. I'm feeling a lot better now. Really? I'm glad. Snow Crane lowers her hand. Now then, let's begin our fun little question and answer time. I'm not nervous anymore. You don't have to do all that. Oh, this isn't to relieve your nerves. It's to set the mood. Now, what's your first question? When we first met in the park, you said you were surprised that I'd grow up into a lovely young man. I did say that, yes. Does that mean you know about my past? Ah, I can see how that would be an important question to you. Yeah. I know nothing about my past, so when I heard you say that, I thought I'd finally met someone who knows something. Goodness, I apologize. You've been waiting all day to ask that, haven't you? Well, you're right. I do know something about your past, friend. Though, to be exact, I only know your name. Say it's Adam. How? It was a part of the information I received related to a contract. There was a record relating to your birth. Was it about how I was created as part of a special project? Oh, serious music now. Do you remember that? No, I barely have any memories left of back then. There was just one short memory that popped into my mind a while back. Damn, here we go, continuation of Wisdom Spring. But wait, I thought someone modified him as he was already like at least 18 years old, but from what he says, it sounds like he was born in this water tank, so maybe he was really made and not born. No, she said he was born. Maybe he was modified as baby. I don't know. I see. You're correct. You were a child born as a part of a project. It's called Project AD, right? Yes. How did you know that? In that case, can you tell me about Project AD? You want to know about Project AD? That's confidential. Why do you even ask? You don't have to tell me everything. I'd be happy even with just a hint at what kind of an experiment it was or what they were trying to research. It's the only way I can know what I was born for and what I even am. Friend, are you not able to answer? Just a moment. I'm going to review the terms of my contracts to see if I'm allowed to answer this question. Typical legal stuff. To answer a single simple question, you need to read 20 pages of TOS. Holy hell. Snow Crane closes her eyes. Wait, she has them on her eyelids or something? Not long after, she opens them again. It's completely confidential. In other words, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't share anything with you. Divulging such details about the project would be a clear violation of my contract. Only a select few within the Ark even know of the project. Yeah, that's you, Gian, me, Ether. And maybe Suen? I'm not sure. I still think Suen knows less than Jean. Meaning it's a confidential as can be. Ah, and probably Ingrid and Anderson. I see. Instead, while it may not fully answer your question, I can at least explain why the project was created. Wait, but that's literally, if we know the reason why it was created, we can just figure out what it was. That's like simple. Huh? Would that be alright? I'll take any information I can get. Please tell me. Very well. This is a story about a very old contract. And of course you cut off here. Is that the boss? Is that the last part?
Target.
No, okay. It's level 11. I see.
Let me reload and I'll be right there. Target not eliminated. Reload. Target, hold on a moment.
Never give up!
I've got a lot on my plate right now. Get the hell out of my way! Reload.
What is that nuke? Oh.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
That means we have at least 2 more full chapter stages of information that continues the information from Wisdom Spring. And we also have a hard mode ending, which probably won't be any information, just happy ending, but still, we have at least 2. Imagine if there would be the cut to hard mode, that would be evil. Yeah. A long, long time ago, in a far, far away galaxy, there were Jedi and Sith. Okay, never mind. A long, long time ago, when the Raptures had only just begun to invade the surface, there were 2 big forces, the United Forces of Humanity and government military that fought the Raptures. A government military that fought the Raptures, and a group known as VTC. Yeah, we already know that they... we have the technology from them in us. You know, the Queen Gene is... it's their doing, because they're combining biology and technique. A religious order that possessed advanced scientific technology. Those 2 forces joined hands to fight the Raptures. But around the time they finally accepted defeat and decided to retreat to the Ark, the United Forces of Humanity made a major decision. In order to secure the technology they lacked so that they could better govern the Ark. Secure the technology they lacked. Wait, in order to secure the technology they lacked, so isn't there supposed to be a comma? I don't understand this sentence. In order to secure the technology they lacked so that they could better govern the Ark. The technology that gives them ability to better govern the Ark, but they lacked it? This sentence is built weirdly. Wait. They chose to merge with VTC. Oh, okay, so yeah, they didn't have it, and to get that technology they merged. Okay, now I see. They chose to merge with VTC and take on a new name, the Central Government. Oh, so that's an interesting thing that I didn't catch last time. VTC was actually the Central Government itself. I thought it were like 2 organizations separately, but they joined. Which means when Anderson destroyed them, it was only United Forces of Humanity in the Central Government. But as even Anderson and Ingrid and all those higher-ups say they have their own higher-ups, I assume maybe some of the VTC are still alive. And these are actually the higher-ups. And maybe Nayuta was one of them. Okay, that's too far. No, forget it. Ah, so that's when they started calling it that. That's right. Many people believe the merger was the end result of a power struggle between the two. But I think they simply decided that neither side could defeat the Raptures on their own. When that agreement was reached, the two sides each presented their condition for the merger. What were the conditions? VTC wanted to continue to research the research they had concluded on the surface. So they entered into an agreement with Missiles Industry, forming the Independent Research Institute known as MMR. Ah, that's where we were created. Meanwhile, the United Forces of Humanity wanted to develop technology that would help humankind. So they requested that VTC shared its miraculous scientific advances. Technology that would help humankind. Yes. Oh, I really think now that VTC created Raptures. It's all they're doing. Because when... what's their name? What's their name again? United Human... UFH, let's call them that. When UFH tried to find a technology that will save humanity, VTC's concern was only to experiment. Something tells me Raptures were just their experiment, and Rapture Queen was their experiment as the best AI. And she specifically said, experiment on the surface. How can they experiment on surface if there's a war and everything is destroyed? Unless this war is the experiment. And this ARC project is all a big experiment. No, they still admitted their defeat, so I guess it's more of that their experiment got out of hand, but they still just kept on going. They just wanted to see what happens. I guess their experiment was to try replacing humans. That's why Raptures, if they were aliens, they would easily just destroy everything, including plants and animals. But for some reason they don't destroy animals and plants. How do they even know what is that? Only if they were human. They knew, like, if humans made them with that knowledge that plants and animals keep the earth alive, and if they are destroyed, everything will die out. So I think VTC created all of this, and that's their experiment. But if they had such a big power to create AI that created army of Raptures and destroyed the world, how could Anderson alone destroy the whole organization? If they had such a power, I mean, probably taking them by surprise, but how many were there? Were they in just a little organization that he could, like, barge in and just shoot them? I mean, maybe, because we remember how he took down one of the priestess, like the other commander. He just snapped her neck so easily. I guess they are just humans, after all. I'm only human, after all, don't put your blame on me. So, okay, yeah, that's my bigger theory right now. VTC caused all of that. There were many more conditions besides those, but those are the two biggest ones I'm able to mention at the moment. Also, when representatives from each party gathered, the following statement was added to the agreement. This agreement has been made under the supervision of Veiled Order, a squad that exists to serve as witness to contracts. Oh, so it must be one of the oldest squads ever? I mean, not that old, because we had even mass-produced NIKKEs by that time already, but yeah, they were one of the first SSRs, beside Old Tales and Goddesses, right? Because it was the time when they just entered the Ark. So you're from that squad. How many NIKKEs are there? I guess 3, right? Are these 3 Chinese NIKKEs, right? The Fox Girl, the Soft Girl, and Snow Crane. Should either of the 2 parties violate any of the aforementioned terms, they may be suppressed by force. Little does they know that someone else could take them by the force. You don't play with Anderson. Wait, were you there when this agreement was made? Yes, I was there both to witness the agreement and to observe that the contract is upheld. That was one of the many reasons I remained underground until now. So you noticed how not long after you made this, they were destroyed. It's such a cool idea, squad that basically are professional witnesses for contracts. Yeah, but that feels something like, I don't know, like what could 3 NIKKEs do against literal power itself? What can they do against government? I mean, if they are not government themselves, if they don't have army supporting them, how can they do anything? If either party just wants the other party to be destroyed, well, they just kill those 3 NIKKEs easily. Nobody will even notice or know they existed. It's kind of weird. Or were they so deliberately holding up to the contract? I don't believe, especially on VTC's sides. I mean, we know that central government is just liars. But VTC is even worse. They're just cruel by the nature. So is 3 NIKKEs enough to uphold the contract? I see. In regards to one of those technologies that would help humankind, you may have heard me refer to someone as you-know-who earlier. So it's probably not pretty. You know who? Oswald. No, probably it's Oswald indeed. They offered themselves as a test subject. It's Anderson? Okay, I suspect everyone now. You! No, you! No, you! No, it's you! Red is sus. Wait, I need to figure it out. So Anderson offered his body. Technology to help humanity. He was the only one commander at the time who could help the humanity. We know that because they told the reports not a single commander could live longer than a month maybe. And only the commander of Goddess Squad survived for so long. And they are still all alive, almost all of them. So I guess he donated his body to make more commanders like that. So maybe we are indeed just a clone. Okay, I'm starting to understand. Maybe, you know what, if we're neither a clone or modified human, nor modified human, we may be the modified embryo. So we are biological human who was born naturally, even in a tank, it's still natural, like we've developed, we weren't created like a machine. But we still are modified genetically by like using commander's genes, right? Maybe something like that. So we are not even... So we're probably just related by genes. But even with that, where does Anderson have the Queen gene from? Or are we the only one who has them? Offered themselves up as a test subject in exchange for getting MMR to begin a particular research project. And again, it's so weird. There's a war, humanity lost, yet VTC only cares, and Missilis only cares about carrying some researches. It's so weird, right? As if they are not afraid that they will be destroyed really soon, right? As if they know that raptures won't kill them. As if they've created the raptures. Missilis. Okay. Project AD, the very same one you're interested in. Who is this person? Someone who dreamed of making the world a better place. Anderson, right? Or Oswald. They both wanted to make this world a better place. Is there anybody from the story who said that I want to make this world a better place? There was someone who said that phrase, remember? But I don't know in which story. Maybe it even was in Goddess Fall. No, not the Goddess Fall. What was the latest story? That was Goddess Fall, right? No. The story where we seen the past of Goddess Squad, right? This one, I mean. But maybe Oswald said the same when he saved Cinderella. Okay, because I'm just trying to theorize because I really think they won't tell us. Someone who dreamed of making the world a better place. They wanted the Ark to serve as the starting point for that, so they embarked on many different endeavors. Project AD was one of those. Also, I just thought of one more thing connected to Project AD. You've heard it mentioned many times today. I have? Yes. The miracle drug that expands the human lifespan. Evergreen. This person was able to get it mass-produced. Okay, can it really be Anderson? Anderson is not a researcher, not a scientist. He's just a commander and a fighter. Who is it? That made it more confusing. If she didn't talk about Evergreen, I would have been sure it's Anderson or Oswald. Now, get it mass-produced. It's a direct result of their involvement in this project. So Evergreen is related to Project AD. They were a really great person. Not only did they kickstart Project AD, but even the contract that you helped me wrap up today was one of the many good things they did for the Ark. Okay, that's probably Oswald, right? Zelana, what do you think? I'm just struggling between those two. Because Oswald did participate in many researches. Remember how he talked about new bullets? I don't think if he was just someone from the field, you know, the soldier or commander like that, he would know that. So he probably participated in some of scientific projects. Hellhound, right? Yeah. By which you mean they established the foundation you've been talking about? Yes. In order to care for children who had lost their... No, wait. I want to make Ark the better place. Isn't that... Maybe it's Frisia. Maybe it's Frisia. I remember something like that. I don't know. Oswald is not... I don't think Hellhound would be the one who said those kind words. Even though he was kind, but not that kind. Maybe it was Frisia. I'm struggling as well. Watch it being Jean. But she watch it being Jean, but she talks about the person in past tense, so I guess someone who doesn't live anymore, so probably Oswald. Yeah, or Pretty. Again, yeah, it can only be Oswald or Pretty herself, because, yeah, they are connected to orphans, both. In order to care for children who had lost their parents before entering the Ark, this person used their own wealth and built this foundation. Foundation. If they don't disclose the freaking name, I'm gonna go to Goddess Fall and read that letter that I didn't understand back then. The letter for Oswald to central government, remember? There was something about foundation, if I'm not mistaken. Hello, Executor. Bro, you don't expect how much lore in this event there is. You just skipped it, but we're about to know... I don't know if tomorrow... Oh wait, it's so late already, what the hell? Anyways, that's a lore bomb here. It's the continuation of Wisdom Spring. You should do the event before the side story, actually. But yeah, okay, I need to reread the Oswald's... Oswald took in Frisia, so I guess he saw the benefit of helping orphans. Yeah, if she's saying about wealth, that's probably a rich person by the time of creating it. I don't think Frisia could be rich by that time. But who knows? This person used their own wealth and built this foundation. However, they wanted to prevent the children from taking things for granted and becoming wasteful. And they were concerned the money could fall into the wrong hands, which would prevent the children from getting the support they needed. To this end, the foundation made a contract with me. And only two! If Oswald or Frisia knew what happened, oh, they would be upset. Maybe it's for better that they won't know. And had the children sent me letters every year recording the changes in the Ark, enabling you to step in if you saw that funds were being misused. Precisely. So yeah, she's a tax controller. This person you're talking about sounds like a really good person. They were. And she's specifically not disclosing the gender. She's saying they instead of he or she. That's probably due to translation. Can somebody check in Asian versions? I don't think they have those prepositions for male or female. They devoted everything they had to making the world better, to making it good. Others may think differently, but that's what I believe. So, to describe Project AD, I would say it was one of several foundation stones this person laid to build a good world. I hope you can think of it in the same way for now. Part of the foundations of a good world, huh? Someday, I'm sure you'll learn the whole truth about this project. Right, someday. Yes, I'm sure of it. Can I ask you one last thing? You can ask me more than one last thing. Can you tell me who this person is that we've been talking about? She can? Of course I can. To put it in terms of your job, they are the boss, high up on the ladder. You didn't answer my question, bro. Just say the name. Say my name. Is it Dr. Heisenberg? Wow, didn't realize he was in NIKKE. That's right. They don't tell us who it was, I'm gonna be mad. I'm already mad. They're trolling us, specifically. That's the suspense. The boss. So it's not Frisia. I can tell that much. So it's Oswald? Or Gian? Or Anderson? Who is that? Who can it be now? To put it in terms of the arc in which we live, they are... I'm gonna scream if they just show the next screen, the black screen, and Better World to be continued. They are the Commander-in-Chief. Bro, it's Anderson. So he had, yeah, he had wealth. I don't think Oswald had wealth. He had a lot of responsibilities and powers, but not really wealth. But we know that Commander earned a lot of money during his missions, right?
Eliminated.
Anderson.
I'll give it my all. Target not
So he
eliminated.
might not be our biological father, but he is our probably adoptive father.
Looks like I choose that!
Oh, and we have more after the fight. We have more story. The Commander-in-Chief? Yeah, explain that for all the people who still don't understand. The Commander-in-Chief? Yes. Huh? Wait, why does he ask it like that? So the Commander-in-Chief really does exist. Honestly, I thought it might actually just be a title with no person behind it. No, wait. Why is he talking like that as if it's not... Wait, so Deputy Chief and Commander-in-Chief is not the same? That might be not Anderson. Who's the Commander-in-Chief? I mean, he was a commander, and he is Chief Deputy. So isn't he... When did we first heard that term? No person behind it. It's quite natural that you would think that way. They are currently unable to meet with anyone. No, wait. No. She said this person passed, right? Indirectly, so it's not him. Anderson is still alive. Or she means by that he can't meet them because it's a secret, so of course he can't. He doesn't want him to be figured out. They're currently unavailable to meet with anyone. Ah, so that's why those letters said they couldn't come. No, but she talks about him as if he exists still. You know what? I'm also gonna be mad if it's Birmingham. I remember we already heard Commander-in-Chief somewhere. I hope it's not related to Birmingham. Imagine if that trash of a person... I mean, he's not a trash anymore, you know? If he did all of that. No. Yes. That's also why they wrote so many letters in advance. No, okay, he passed. And why I was the one to deliver them. I presume many other details about them are confidential. Correct. No, I don't know. Is he alive or not? I don't even understand it from the context. No, but we did meet with Birmingham, so he's not that hidden. Yeah, but he might hide the fact that he is the main chief commander or whatever. No. Birmingham said he would like to be commander. He always dreamt of being one. So he's not. For real, the only two commanders in deputy chiefs we know is Doban and Anderson. Okay, don't tell me it's Mustang. He does have a wealth. And he did take care of Frisia, as far as the book says. We didn't read that yet. It's just information from internet now. And I don't think Mustang was wealthy back then. For the time being, what I can tell you is, please, one bit more. At this very moment, while you and I are speaking, the Commander-in-Chief is continuing to sacrifice for the Ark. No, she makes it more confusing every time she says more information. She's just confusing us more. And there we thought, okay, I know who it is. No. Okay, again, they've created the foundation to help orphans. They've created Evergreen. They are, or were, deputy chief or commander chief? Whatever. And we don't know if they're alive or not, but directly or indirectly they're still helping the Ark. Because sacrifice means they don't need to be alive to still help the Ark, you know? What if it's like, you know, I imagine it something like he put his body right into the core of Ark, and you know, the whole Ark is powered by his body. That's his sacrifice or something like that. But that means it's not an... Or is it? What if these... No. Anderson was just damaged by the first heretics, mass-produced heretics. That's why he's on life support. It's not because he gives his blood to power the core, right? What if both? But it still sounds more to the side that he's dead. Commander-in-Chief, who are you? They're sacrificing for the Ark, huh? That's everything I'm able to tell you. Was that helpful at all? Honestly, no. Yeah, it helped a lot. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? Not now. I think I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. They weren't easy questions, so I appreciate you answering them as best as you could. Well then, do you mind if I ask you one thing as well, friend? You have a question for me? Yes, there's something I'm curious about as well. Will she ask us how we find Ark? I'd like you to answer it honestly. What is it? In your opinion, do you think the Ark is becoming a better place? That wasn't what I expecting you to ask. No, that was exactly what we expected. That was logical. Oh, really? After spending the whole day walking around the Ark and hearing Sarah and Oliver's answers, with all their stories of the past, I found myself wanting to know what you think. Yeah, but you know, we don't remember our past and you didn't tell us anything. It's not quite there yet, but I do think it's becoming a better place. yeah, I guess honestly I don't think it's moving in the right direction, and we are gaining the power to change that. Why do you think that? There are certainly many good people in the Ark, but as Sarah said, still full of discrimination, hatred and selfishness. I've seen far too many people die because of it. No matter how hard good people try, they can't save everyone. That's true. That's why I think the people of the Ark need to recognize the state it's in and make an effort to move in a different direction. I see. I appreciate your answer. What about you? Me? Well... Oh no, more dramatic music. Are we getting just tons of floor drops, but those lore bombs are just not exploding because it's also too secretive. Before I came to the Ark, I saw many people on the surface who lost their families due to war. Or friends. Most people were sad. But today, I got to see the Ark, not through letters or television, but with my own 2 eyes, and I got to see a lot of different people. People still suffer and grieve because of illnesses, accidents, and the loss of life, but there was also a child who cried over a lost teddy bear, then smiled again when it was found. And families who gathered together to shop and eat together, and everyone was just living their lives. I think the fact that people can now live ordinary lives is an indication that the world has already been moving in the right direction. I can object because what you've seen here is just the center of the Ark. If I lead you to the outer rim, or even to just the dark valley of the Ark, you will notice how people are trying to steal someone who looks like Alice. You'll learn about G-acts and about the crystal outbursts. You'll learn about secret laboratories. You'll learn about Enoch trying to sell out Nikke's to Raptures. No. I mean, she probably knows, but she just can't talk about it. But are ordinary lives of this little group in the center of the Ark worth the suffering of all the rest? I'd say no. And the reason people were able to reclaim a semblance of normality... Snow Crane looks at me. Yeah, that's really weird to hear. Normality? That's weird to hear right after Harper's event, right? Normality. We have millions, or I don't know, 100,000s of people who just struggle every day, and, you know... Snow Crane looks at me. Is thanks to the sacrifices of good Nikkes and good people like you, friend. So I think everything will be alright. No matter what kind of place the Ark may be now, good people will continue striving to create and maintain a good world. And the world will keep moving in a better direction. I also believe you will stand at the center of it all. Because you're a really good person. Because I'm part of the AD project, which was made to help the Ark and humanity. That's what you said. I'm really not. You can see now that I only helped you because there were things I wanted to ask. Oh, is that what was bothering you earlier? There. Snow Crane pats my back. Tell me, when you first took me to the train station, or when you confronted the child who lost her teddy bear, was that all because you wanted to ask about your past? Well... Also, who says a good person can't have their own motives? Yeah, actually, yeah. It doesn't matter what motives are. If you do good, you do good. Having your own desires and hopes doesn't make you a bad person. Yeah, that's an important thought. What matters is what you choose to do with those feelings, how you act. I told you before, nothing in this world is only natural. In the end, it all comes down to the choices we make. So I think you are a good person, friend. And I'm certain that the future you're working to create will become the good world that I dream of. Talk about pressure. Oh, I didn't mean to make you feel stressed. Not every choice I make will necessarily be for the sake of a better world. I'm only trying to protect what matters to me. And how about this? I'll watch over you. Are you proposing we enter into a contract? No. We don't need to enter into any contracts or make any promises. I just want to observe. To see the world you create. That'll give me my answer, I think. About the direction the world you build will take. And whether it will be the good world that I dream of. You know what, and now that he says it, it was unclear to me. So he really thinks that he does everything for someone who he cherishes. So does that mean he really does all he did before just for Marion? Because he began to live, you know? He doesn't remember anything before that moment when Marion saved his life. We still need to learn whether Marion was asked to save us like this, if it was staged, or if it's just a coincidence. But anyways, it feels like, yeah, Commander just still does it because he wants to protect Marion and now all the other NIKKEs that he met along the way. But he began to do it just for Marion, right? Just like Anderson. If this Commander-in-Chief is Anderson, he also did everything for Lilith, right? Does that mean you won't be staying underground anymore? You won't be able to observe from down there. I suppose that's true. Alright then, watch over me. May I watch over you as well? But only after you've experienced the Ark for yourself, not through letters or a TV screen. Once you've done that, let's talk again. We can discuss whether the world is becoming a better place. Are you worried that I've been underground for too long? I mean, you literally was there like for 100 years, right? See? You really are a good person, friend. You've grown up to be such a nice boy. Snow Crane strokes my cheek. I think I'm starting to get used to being treated like a child. Alright, it's settled. I won't stay underground anymore. I'll live here in the Ark and watch you with my own eyes. Wait, but does it mean the Foundation contract was the last contract you have? I mean, you were okay staying underground for 100 years, handling all the contracts, and you said you was also half binded by this contract to be underground, so now you can choose? She's such a mom. Yeah, she's a mommy. Even better. Kitsune mommy, almost. Yeah, maybe it's just really the way that they can't really have anthropomorph NIKKEs or like you know, how's it called, furry NIKKEs, or like NIKKEs with animal ears. So they just put that to look like animal ears. Snow Crane is selling to How to treat Commander gently with a head pat and kiss. Yeah. I live here in the Ark and watch you with my own eyes. Snow Crane smiles brightly. Let's talk again someday, alright? Hey, don't forget, don't say someday. You said you will treat me to a lunch, okay? So let's have it like next week. Good world, the end. That's upsetting. She said, let's talk someday. Yet the story writer tells us it's the end. So we'll won't meet again. Were there ever a story that continued after they said it's the end? Wait, I guess it was. Once. But mostly if they say it's the end, it's the end. Nah. For real though. Arcana is the fourth NIKKE in popularity poll. Don't forget that. Fourth. Damn. Are you not enough with Nayuta? Nice. Now I imagined her singing that. That is a mommy voice, so maybe it's her song. Actually pulled Nayuta today. Oh, congrats. Wait, did you check the story already? That was a lore bomb. Mind switch to public. Oh, what? No. Okay. Be careful. I'm still gonna talk about it, so... So who is... Okay. Anthony, tell me. I'm doing the story at reset. I finished the whole story though. Oh, that's fine. So, do you remember anyone ever in NIKKE stories, events, or whatever, saying, I want to make the Ark a better world? And second, do you remember anyone being called Commander-in-Chief? Yeah, Commander-in-Chief. The title is quite familiar, but I don't remember where it was mentioned. Damn, that's like... That's jazz, right? She comes from the jazz times, really old. Kitsune Mami, okay. Damn, that's surprisingly good event. I didn't expect anything from it like that. What did I just click? To make an Ark a better world? Not really, but if I had guessed, technically the only person for me who'd fit the bill is Anderson. Really? I can't remember. Like, was he for the Ark? All I remember is he wanted to... humanity be better, but not the Ark, like, specifically the Ark, you know? I mean, hell, I'd say it's EH. She wants the Ark to be a better place, you know? And the whole Outer Rim. But that's definitely not her. We can theoretically have Commander-in-Chief as a woman, but I guess it's a man. At least we can be almost sure of that. So what's the most important things we learned? Well, it was a person who did a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, she didn't tell us if the person opened the secret library. But he's a chief in Commander-in-Chief. He participated in creation of Evergreen. He participated in creation of AD project. And he sacrificed himself. And is still sacrificing himself. No idea. That's probably Anderson, but I'm not sure. Is there some person we just overlooked? Given how we acted after him and Lilywise got separated, it can make sense. Yeah, but we also know that right after this scene, when he woke up, he completely obliterated the whole organization, killing them with his own hands, you know? I mean, that still clarifies no, not clarifies, bro, what's the word? That still counts as making the Ark a better place because VTC is evil. Well, maybe. But then again, she didn't tell us if the contract was broken at some point. Does she know that Anderson killed them? I don't know. There's a commander-in-chief and they are sacrificing themselves for the good of the Ark to this day. And because of this, they are hidden and almost nobody knows where they are. Yeah, and they probably are not even alive. They also were rich and started the experiments that created us. The experiments part doesn't sit right with Commander. Gian? Did Gian tell us who she is? Okay, I said I will rewatch some stories. Let's do that. First, let's enjoy the wallpaper. Beautiful head pads from Mami. Kitsune Mami, yep. Oh, temple, right. Let's get her right now. As simple as that, golden. No. That sucks. Family. Oh, Lord. So yeah, two things to check. First, let's find the final letter of Oswald. Maybe for his doings he was granted to be Commander-in-Chief. Or maybe not, because we can still find it out if we know who was he actually. Maybe I just forgot recollection. Oh, but this event might not be up here. Because again, I thought it's Goddess Fall. No, Goddess Fall is about our fight. What was the event called where Oswald was? Or was it Side Story? I don't remember, it wasn't long ago. I don't think it's up yet. No, wait. Maybe it was... No. Goddess Fall is a current event that happens now. Right now. And... I mean, it happened like not long ago. And there was other event about Oswald and the past, you know, where Commander got hit. Our Guardian, yes! Oh, okay. We don't have it! Oh, that sucks. There must be a recording. Let me check my own recording. For that I have to switch the channel here. Content. Let's look for it. Arc Guardian. When was it though? Before Licorice Recoil? Fatal Maid? Arc Knights? Label? New Year's update? No, that was after New Year, right? Dailies before Arc Guardian. Must be later than that. Don't see our guardian. No caller ID. Where's the Arc Guardian itself? Altruia? I only have one video, which is 49 minutes long. Dailies before our Guardian. That's definitely not it. It couldn't be so short, right? It's really just dailies. Yeah. Did they completely forget to upload it? Tell me it's completely lost. Or maybe I just named it weirdly. Our Guardian was a New Year's event, right? Ah, yeah, here's the 4-hour stream. New Year's update and hard mode pushing. Maybe that's it. Hello, Executor. Sad story. No, I'm trying to find our Guardian event. Just trying to fight here. That's not it. Probably a hard mode, right? Okay, let's see one before that. Now I see how stupid it is not to name streams after the event names. Oh, I got Scarlet Black Shadow then. Interesting. I'm just skimming through the video. Another SSR. Interesting. Oh yeah, that was a lucky day, definitely. I just see me pulling, fighting, but I don't see the story. Wait, that one. We need to prepare thoroughly. We're going to kill the queen. Wait, no, that's Goddess Fall. Okay, can you remind me when was the event? Wait, is our Guardian a side story? Is that what you mean? Mudfish? Second Affection, Wordless, Eden Spear? No, it's not a side story. Okay. Let's see the storyline. Why is it so challenging? Please tell me, someone. Chapter. Goddess Fall. Birth? What is this image? Oh, that's the story. Goddess Fall, Eden Spear, Gene. Gluttony, Struggle, Unbreakable. Betrayal, Unbreakable. Absolute, Boom Boom. Arcane. My Beast. Oh wait, it should be in the beginning, yeah. New Year, Ash. Part 2, Our Guardian. Oh, we can just rewatch it here, wait. Was so easy, it was just here. Next time.
I loaded you up with as many weapons as you requested. Since I could there
Will do. It's still
Oh, that music, it makes me shiver. Oh no, skip it. No, that's not our Guardian. Ah, that was hard mode ending. Wait, we need this. Oh no, no,
You'll
live, come on.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that? Lilith.
If you stay here, you'll die.
So what? Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do? Go. Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too. You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you.
It has to be you. It does sound like him.
Take care of them, Commander.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Anderson! You know what's gonna happen. They'll be left behind on the surface. Please, the girls. You have to save them.
Let go! Lilith, I didn't even get to say goodbye. Lilith.
I love you too, Anderson.
Only one mass-produced heretic left.
Who mightest thou reinforce?
No way.
It's me, Snow White.
Snow White, risen from the grave.
Those parts.
I used Rapture part.
Have you?
Yes. So Dorothy, let's move.
You're all grown up. I'm so proud of you. I really am.
Oh no, this music too, bro. This event was kinda... I forgot about it already. It didn't held long in my memory, but when I rewatch it, it's really a lot of feelings coming back. And again, Frisia must be important since we have special OST for her, right? The image of Lilwise is not easy to look at, yeah.
You should look where you're going.
Mister!
Where did the soldier go?
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them. I can go alone.
Can you?
No.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, to the Ark.
Why the could you?
No, skip that, skip that.
Who you but
Okay, that's what we're looking for.
What's the latest?
Oh, not this music. What is this? I'm just looking for the final moment where Oswald has his letter.
Same as you.
Not us neither.
We've made... What about
still given purchase? Maybe. What they say after. So they sent. Yes.
Rapture's incoming.
Roger. Everyone, how tires just hang. Any word? You've been no more than if a two perch. I would. You're better. I shall.
Rapture's in just a.
Let's
here. When?
How are the mapping?
Yeah,
it don't.
What is
how? Nothing. No. I shall return.
Do you wish to
Affirmative.
Communication open. However,
This is Dorothy. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility. Operation Ark. There are officially no more humans. We are to protect the entrance against any. It is. However, the situation is becoming dire.
Could it be Dorothy? No. No, don't think so. She wouldn't create Eden if she wanted the Ark to be better, right?
Our resources and troops are both slowly being. We will That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
It would be best to abandon the heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters. The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated.
I don't remember that part.
I wonder if something like Anichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete. But such occurrences are exceedingly rare. Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high. I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self. It's also the second work Mother designed. Come into being. You will play a crucial role. You will deliver the head to our mother. Oh, I can't wait to see... Liberalio.
Okay, finally we're here. Though I forgot how long it was, and it had all the stories mixed together. And Overzone too. And Old Tales. So it goes over the minute dozens of times. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark sealed remains unstable. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will assign to the Goddess Squad. Oswald is the best fit for this final operation. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, their arrival in the Ark poses significant risks, including idolization and the potential for deification. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Are VTC already afraid of him? Gives the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. Same protocol used for second generation traitors may be applicable. Charges of collusion with Ruptures may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. Red Shoes corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. Wait, I don't remember that. Red Shoes corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. VTC is fully on board. So they blackmailed Rapunzel to be the one to do these terrible experiments? Regarding the plan to execute the Goddess Squad at the Ark Engines under the pretext of corruption, NIKKE is uncooperative. Yeah, that's what I meant. I just used the wrong word. NIKKE is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risks and may likely expose the plan to the public. Political and social erasure is most effective method. The commander of the Goddess Squad is a risk factor. He's currently comatose, being monitored by VTC. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. Yeah. So maybe what she meant that he's probably not alive is that he is not alive for others. Nobody knows that he was the commander. And that's why even though we're so close to him, he can't even tell us. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. The technology used in the Grimm's model is of the highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Dismantling and subsequent research are among the considerations. Conclusion: initiate the final phase of Ark sealing operation with the Goddess Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. Oswald fights the urge to hurl his phone. He covers his face. After a moment, resolve settles on him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous. But he must see it through. They must remain as idols forever. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. It is a photo commemorating the Goddess Squad's first deployment. With a wary motion, he salutes the photo.
My deepest gratitude to the Goddess Squad, who fought for humanity.
You are?
Yes.
Let's get you.
I'm heading
home.
There's nothing about it. There's nothing about it. Oh. Oh, I didn't know we can pause these Oh no, not that song again. No, 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 no. Skip that. Skip that. Okay. And now I forgot the second thing I wanted to check. Huh? Pretty Star? Wait, what is this? Did they just add the event that wasn't up yet? Who is that? Ah, okay. I thought it's like a little spoiler to the next event. Pretty Star. But who is that? Wait, let me see. Someone wearing the glasses? Looks like Rappy, but I'm not sure. Is that casual Rappy? And the bat of Anise? I don't know. Yeah, okay, thank you. Maybe that's Ari, I don't know. What's the second thing I want to check? What the facts we have? Wait. No, I didn't get... It's just Rappy and Anise, so that's not a spoiler. It's just picture of Rappy and Anise, that's it. To make the art better world? And what else? Oh, no, that's not the Wisdom Spring. Chief Commander... There was second event I wanted to check. Now I can't remember. Where was the summarizing? Where was that? I can't find it. Sacrificing themselves for the good of the Ark to this day, and because of this they are hidden and almost nobody knows where they are. Also rage and started the experiment that created us. Ah, I remember now, yeah. It's Wisdom Spring. I wanted to know who Gian is. Can you tell me where is it exactly here? I'd like to have a search bar. Ah, here. Yeah, Gian. Where do we meet her? Deja vu? Yeah, that's the lab where we gain our memories. Or regain. But I guess it's the next part. Bro, he's really talkative in this one. Yeah, that's the lab, Project AD. Okay, so small tank stands before. Okay, yeah, let's actually read the full part of it because there were hints about this Project AD. Evergreen is just a drug that prolongs the young life. Small tank stands before us in the otherwise empty lab, as if an experiment had been halted midway. For some reason, I'm getting a sense of deja vu. Ooh. Controlling my breathing, I turn my gaze... my blast seems to the tank feels like there was once a plethora of materials on it, which are now gone. Mana? What is this place? Deep Sector. It's called Deep Sector, not because it's deep underground. Now we know that, because it's the same sector where Gian caught Neon. I'm sorry, I was able to manage it for a while. Huh? So sit down, I notice a tablet. Yeah, I remember that. Screen actually turns on. Project AD. Just as quickly as it turned on, the screen abruptly turns off. Project AD? Headache intensifies. Enhancing the human body through technological advancement. A new purpose. So it's still enhancing. He wasn't born in this container. Subject is moving. I can hear a familiar voice. Another familiar voice. Is he one of the subjects for the project? Yes. Oh, and we remember there were many, and we're just number 7. Ah, it's mana and ether. Will we have the results for this subject soon? Most likely. The deadline is approaching. Now looks at my direction. Do you think we'll succeed this time? So okay, we can tell for now that what MMR does is not necessarily evil. I guess they were contracted to do this experiment to create something that helps the Ark, so I guess what they're doing is actually really good. I mean, it's just for people who always think that Ether is evil and stuff like that. She's not. She's just doing the experiment that she was contracted to do. And probably from Anderson, if it's him. Ether then glances towards me. Not sure. None of the past cases have been successful. If this one fails too, the project might be terminated, won't it? Or someone who isn't part of the project. You remember an awful lot. Thanks to this new improved body, I remember everything. Haha, fair point. Since becoming NIKKE, neither of us has forgotten anything important. Don't look so grim. This is just a hunch. But I feel like this attempt will be a success. She knew it back then. A hunch? That's rather unscientific of you to say. Achieving success in your research doesn't always depend on science alone. It's just hope on my end. I've grown far more interested in this than I thought I would. My only hope is... Mana reaches her hand out towards me. That we don't have to terminate. NIKKE has loved us even back then when they were just modifying us. Commander? So she was the second NIKKE to ever love us after Ether. Or maybe Jian was the first, who knows. But she's not a NIKKE, so yeah. What is this place? I mean, technically they've seen us naked because we were floating in a tank. Of course we were naked. And she's like, I hope he doesn't fail. Commander. Mana. Oh yeah, that's the best picture. They blocked his memory on this project, yeah. Damn, where's Jian? What do you mean? I don't understand. I don't think I was dreaming. Hiding something, but what could it be? Cop dogs suspecting. Dexter music, MP3. So, yeah, clatter. My fingertips bump into a tablet. I saw something on the tablet before I collapsed. What was it? Why don't you rest in the prayer room? Okay. Familiarity of the lab. What's written on the tablet? Project ID. Oh wait, what? Don't you all feel that there are times where Master doesn't feel human? Wish I could say otherwise, but there are. Yeah, recovering from injuries. Okay. Enhance the human body. If that's the case, there are some things that come to mind. When I think about it, there are many things about me that seem odd. I've carried a fully armed NIKKE on my own before. And fired an anti-ship rifle meant for NIKKEs despite having an injured leg. Yeah, he probably is a male NIKKE, not just enhanced human. Superhuman. Ah yeah, we almost forgot, but Commander was almost in every chapter he was damaged on the belly. Every time, the same spot. Yet he still survives. Yeah. Fact on timer heal. Yeah, Jean. A hand shoots out from behind Mana and covers her mouth. Shh. That's enough questions. Okay. Now, let's see. That was too close for comfort, Mana. You nearly let the cat out of the bag. You should know better than that. You know as well as I do that there are the dark forces deep in the Ark. They're watching us, always and everywhere. If you catch their attention, you're in for a world of hurt. Dark forces, wait, Dark forces deep in the Ark. What could she mean? Do we know now, since we know much more than before? Dark forces. Does she mean VTC? Remains of VTC? Does she mean the ruptures? Back then I made a theory that Ark itself is a rupture. Since it has a rupture core, you know? And since it eats humans and NIKKEs for energy. Those of us residing on the Abyss should be especially careful. Isn't that right? Dark forces. Thank you for stopping me. No need to thank me. If you want to repay me, you can help me next time I do something good. Got it? Yes, such a sweet girl. Now then, I presume this young man is the celebrated number 7 I've heard so much about. My goodness, he looks even more handsome in person. You've grown up splendidly. You've grown up. She says that the same way that Snow Crane said. Who are you? Me? Goodness gracious, would you look at me? I didn't even introduce myself. Ah, the perils of old age. I'm Gian. The pleasure's all mine. I believe this is our first time meeting, yes? I think I've heard that name before. Really? How can that be possible? Most interesting. Well, I suppose it's not entirely outside the realm of possibility. You are quite deeply connected with my sister, so you must have heard of me at some point. Sister? Are you related to Seon? Half-sister would be more correct. Oh, so they're not even real sisters, half-sisters. Does it mean they have two different fathers or mothers? Or does it mean they're like just genetically half of each other? Or what? But what am I saying? We're working here. As such, I should instead say that I'm an employee working under the esteemed president of Missilis. Ah, so she tells us that she's working under Seon. I'll make it simple for you. Just think of me as one of the researchers at MMR. Half-sister, you say? Oh, it seems you're partial to that appellation. I suppose it makes sense. After all, many of the most riveting stories concern themselves with love triangles. Kind of surprisingly popular in the poll. Yeah, I also wonder why, but I'm happy about that. If it's 4th place, that doesn't mean it's just because, oh, she's the new unit. It must mean something more. Anyways. Incorporating Missilis into a tale of romantic entanglements is surely the most entertaining option, no? What are these dark forces in the arc that you keep mentioning? Wow, cutting straight to the chase. I see you're not one of formalities. Are you talking about Enoch? So harsh. How could I ever impugn our good friend Enoch in such a way, when she works tirelessly on humanity's behalf? Dark forces that I speak of is the Ark itself. The very thing that feeds, shelters, and protects us. What? That's all you need to know for now. Wait! I thought over time that my theory about Ark being a living rapture was a bullshit, but now that she mentions it, she literally says the Ark itself. That's definitely not figurative. She meant it literally, the Ark can hear us. So the Ark is a rapture. It'd be dangerous for you to know any more than that. You hardly want to spend your existence trapped underground, do you? You're still young, and you must have a lot you still want to do. You should be running freely above ground. Gian, was it? That's right. Why are you calling me number 7? That's because you are. Oh boy, I nearly spilled the beans. You're quite mesmerizing, you know? The more we talk, the more I want to tell you everything. This is why all the NIKKEs are so obsessed with you. Perhaps it's because you're so handsome. Or perhaps it's because you're number 7. What are you talking about? Jean, that's enough. Alright, I'll stop teasing him. Anyway, I simply stopped by to give a short introduction. Here you are. Jean hands over an access card. Is that? That's right, it's an access card. Since you're finished with your business here, it's time for you to leave. Why do I have this? I'm not entirely bereft of a conscience, conscience, you know? Since I'm the one who brought you here, I should be the one to get you out. You mean you? Yes, I'm the one who made the oh-so-handsome number 7 come here. What? So it was you? Why? I wanted to see you. I have a lot of interest in you for many reasons. Seon and all the other NIKKEs have gotten to see you. and I was upset that I hadn't had the privilege of seeing you in person. With my current situation, I'm in no position to be going outside and attracting unwanted attention. So I thought it would be good if you came to me instead. Why don't you just speak to me plainly and invite me? Oh, come on now. You could have never come here alone. You would have arrived surrounded by your precious NIKKEs. Weapons in hand. It would have been liable to cause a scene, and I certainly don't want that. Don't be upset. That access card will ensure you leave this place unharmed. And besides, even though you felt a little dizzy and had a nasty headache, it's not like you leaving empty-handed. Jean leans in closer and whispers to me. You learned a few more things about the Ark and yourself. Jean steps back. Now then, Mana. It's fun to read in a British accent, but still not perfect. Jean hands over another access card to Mana. Could you please use this card to escort the ever so dashing number 7 out safely? He seems rather shaken up by today's event, so be sure to calm him down before he leaves. Yes, understood. I had fun today, number 7. See you around. Jean walks off. Okay, that was also not much info, but it gave me a clue about other event. Now we should go to Wisdom Spring. No, but I forgot. I forgot what I wanted to see. Oh, do I really have to reread that again? Dark Forces, which is the Ark itself. Okay, was it just me, or again, this part seems like she's, diminishing her position? Because I thought, like, Jian is more higher up than Seun, and Seun is just a public worker for her, you know, the face of the company, but the actual leader is Jian. But I didn't have any proofs. But when she talks about her like this, let's say that I'm just an employee. Does it sound to you also as she's just, doesn't want to be known as a true leader? Because if she says that, she's definitely not just a researcher. That's clear. Missless thinks that Enoch is friend, but Enoch is evil as well. I don't know. It sounds like a cover-up to some extent. On his behalf. Tirelessly. She can't be tired, she's an AI, okay? But then again, Jean always speaks like as if she's sarcastic. It's just the way she talks. It doesn't mean she is, you know? Maybe she does it on purpose so that we never know what she said is true or not. Sneaky Jean. That only makes her more wantable. For real. The very thing that feeds, shelters, and protects us. Okay, what was the clue I catched here that wanted to check in Wisdom Spring. Because you are. Or she says growing up? Maybe after. No, there's nothing. I completely forgot what I had. So it makes no sense to just go to... Wait, that was with Wisdom Spring. What was my clue then? Okay, what do we have? Project to help humanity. Evergreen. I need to watch Boomsday Story because it was the first part of the... yeah, this one. First part before Troni's event where we learned about power source of the Ark. But that's still the wrong direction. I forgot what did I want to know. There's something... Birth. Ah, yeah, wait. Yeah. That was in Unspoken, or whatever it's called. Wordless. Which is wordplay of Warders Squad. Yes, Warders. There was GN too. I wanted to know who GN is. And there was something...
Uni.
Okay, it's Manu.
Your punishment. I don't. The official wait. You such it. Please. No. Only for a minute. In case you've forgotten, many people lost. People now. If. I'm sorry. Get. Just. What is?
How are you feeling?
Good. No,
Any headache?
the doc
On your what? If
the factor from so
if the you
Wait, was there GN? Or am I just imagining?
When
yeah, Uni.
Hello. Yes, that's right. How are
Much better.
glad as I'm
I heard
that it's you. We there met their eyes for an
correct. According to the data.
Oh, that's not wordless. Mudfish, yes. The beginning of Mudfish. That was before. It's so hard to compile all the lore in the head right now, so wait. Where's Mudfish? I know I can just go back to side story, but I want to see it here. No, Mudfish was before it, right? Gluttony? No, that's too late. Wisdom Spring, Cillian Brand True, New Flavor, Boomsday Lux, Second Journey, Combat Hometown Stronger, Comrade Secret, Pilgrim, No Collar, Mudfish, here. Oh, by the way, I didn't remember that Mudfish happened right before, I mean not right before, but yeah, the first event before the beginning. So, there was G in summer.
it's I don't know. I've got
Oh no, not that music, that's... Oh man, no. That's the music that works on me even better than any Overzone theme or anything else.
What is that?
It's probably not the first chapter, wait.
Today's your
Okay,
lucky day.
I'm confusing again. Anthony, do you remember where was the moment where Warrior Squad went to Gian to ask for help? Was that in Mudfish, or was it the part of the story? No, wait, it's not Mudfish. We clearly don't have Warrior Squad yet. That's the ancient time. What about the end?
What are you doing? I'm afraid. What? Won't you? I can.
Or was it the Sirens event? Anniversary, half anniversary event. It's not Mudfish. Half anniversary event, I guess. Mihara? Yeah, she was already turned, so it's after Wordless. Ah, damn, I'm so dumb. Wordless, and after this, it should be somewhere here. Tracking return, Kingdom. Boom the Ghost, Absolute Squad. Unbreakable Sphere, yes. Maybe here.
Initiative.
Upon confirmation, of course, we can't discount the fact that there might be squads who came up unofficially. But who would...
Good. As long as nothing unusual happens.
Oh yeah, Zelana, if you're still here,
no NIKKE should be caught up.
Remember I told you about how mean Shifty is. Like, just listen to what she says. Like doing these funny remarks.
But who would do that? No one else can compare to the counters.
I mean, now she knows that we're strong and she doesn't insult the commander anymore. But before that, she was saying the same about us, you know, in a bad way. So she just likes to make fun of other people comparing to other better people. It's like so mean.
Let's commence the operation.
AA pillar landing
confirming launch
controls landing well.
The energy. Sorry, it's Mihara. You've captured a rare specimen. Where are you right now? Sorry? Get away from there immediately.
Mana,
What?
Freaky slime.
What? That thing. This is an emergent contact. Tell them. Codename Gluttony has a.
I hear in my body. I think. Who? If I'm I don't. So you. So no. I feel. I close my eyes. What?
Mori. Okay, we're close.
Yeah.
Oh, and that music.
Isn't that?
Oh no! Skip that music.
Don't look.
I know.
Is there?
Skip that music.
How?
La 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 la. Okay.
It's
Too late. It's not here. Next.
Wow, look, that was.
there's a we love now.
It's okay.
Sit on. Well,
What?
What?
Was it the end? Incubator.
It's fine. You would just wipe so don't good. Good. It does. That's what it do.
There's don't
after but I don't.
It don't. Is it? You haven't. No. I'm no. You but you. Oh, if it's and could you.
No, that's also not it.
what is? You Siren.
See, sorry, but I think sorry. Let's with like and
To be continued. I just can't find it this moment. Where did they ask for Jean's help? The Warrior Squad asked for her help, and then she was like saying something. I don't know. Maybe just imagine it. Anyways, yo, that's it for today. Gonna do the side story later this week. Thanks for watching. Have a good day. Have a good night, and bye.